He's got one of the best curveballs in baseball. How long did it take him to develop that, and where did that come from?
Quiero saber sobre tu curva, ahora es curva de la liga y cómo se para desarrollar y de dónde viene.
Desde niño he tenido, ¿cómo se dice? El privilegio, o sea, la facilidad de poder lanzar mi curva, o sea, de poder tener rotación para este lado. Lo controlo muy bien para este lado y desde niño siempre he tenido buena curva.
That's something I was developing since I was a kid. I've been blessed and I have the fortune of no matter what, I was trying to do it and it came out really easy since I was a kid back in Venezuela. So I've been working out on that, developing from that moment, but it was since I was a young boy when I started throwing curveballs.
Hey Carlos, I got a question for you. How often are you asked for autographs, and how many people think you play shortstop with the Tigers?
To be honest, I always say this, Harold, I'm the biggest heartbreaker in Detroit because when people see my badge, they ask me for autographs from foreign actors. Their smile from fan to, when I tell them I'm not that guy, it's just a coincidence of names and birthplaces, and a difference also of zeros in the bank account as well.
Listen, man, starting shorts on the Detroit Tigers. That was me getting it done in Tiger One to American Republic. Congratulations to you both. Keep it going.
Thank you, guys. Muchas gracias, de verdad. Thank you, thanks a lot.
Okay, guys, still the countdown. Luis Arise. Unbelievable. Just wouldn't strike out until last night. Big E-ball takes a close look at how impressive his contact really was. Division races, wild card battles, the quest for 50-50, and the chase for 60. It's all here, all along. Evan Chase Baseball, Tuesday on MLB Network.
Great space for watching games. There were a few concessions.
I think it's gonna go make it easy to bundle on all the car insurance. We already have some.
Oh, I'll take that candy. Get one with that. And those picks there, what we running with today? Joe, Trout is about to go off tonight. Fast. That's no play. Right. And I'll see y'all tonight. Might have to run. I told y'all to run that. Come on now. You said it.
Download the Prospects app today. Enter $5 and get $50 instantly. Prospects, run your game.
Are you keeping as much of your investment gains as possible? iTaxes can erode returns quickly, and creatively your portfolio is managed in a tax-efficient manner.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Rex, what's going on? How are you? Hermosa Beach, that's where we're at, Rex. HB. Got some gold standard orders coming through.
Now with time save game probably presented by FanDuel. Let's take a look at this kicked up by our researcher Matt Baker. The Leafs rise one or more hits. He finally struck out. More on that in the fouls in just a second, but he's been a hit machine, trying to get another batting title as the Astros face the Padres. Then Michael King's been awesome. Hunter brother Michael King, owners of 2 of the 4 lowest ERAs in baseball since the start of June. They're doing 6 or more Ks for King and Jordan Alvarez, 2 or more total bases for the Kings very slow.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm serious.
Every home run, stolen base, and strikeout reward right now. That's what it's going to get $200 total bet guaranteed. Plus your first $5 bet, which you have with FanDuel Sportsbook app today. On the latest edition of the AB Files, take a closer look at the man who just couldn't strike out no matter how hard he tried.
Huntington Beach? Hermosa Beach? Oh! Thanks, Rex. I've never seen it abbreviated like that. That's why I was confused. I always see it as this. Thanks, Rex. It's Michael's birthday, too. It's not about normalcy, it's about accuracy. Oliver, what's going on? It is Michael's birthday today. Michael Jaspy and I share the same birthday. Thanks, Oliver. No joke, Rex. No, we don't joke around here. Yeah, it is. We're just a couple years apart, though, but same date of birth, same DOB. A lot of gold standard orders coming in. Thanks, everybody. That drops tomorrow. Yeah, Rex doesn't follow football too closely. Surprise disappointments. Yeah, Bryce Young, former #1 overall pick. So yeah, especially from a hobby perspective, was benched indefinitely.
We used to do like color. The numbers are hard to do. But Edgar does this thing, and it's amazing. You can do this every day. Train your eyes to track the baseball. We get so caught up in the mechanics and we forget about the one thing you gotta do is see it and hit it. It's not just a slogan.
So yeah, it looks like. Yeah, I thought he'd be given a longer leash. You know, I thought he'd be given like 4 or 5 games. You know what I mean? Maybe up to their bye week or something like that to really see what they got. But they pulled the ripcord on him pretty quickly. Nothing, just not playing well, just ineffective. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, they spent so much draft capital on him. You know, but I don't know. And that's not... Can't imagine that's good for the kid's confidence, too. By all accounts, people say he's a good kid, you know? So that's got to mess with the confidence. And I don't know if you can kind of get that back in that organization. Yeah, I mean, high school is a little different from the pros. That's a long step away from the pros. I don't think that's an apples to apples comparison. But I mean, there is, you know, some hope in the fact that guys that didn't play well with their first team quarterbacks have gone on to play well with subsequent teams, like Baker Mayfield, you know, who's with Tampa Bay now, and Sam Darnold's actually playing well in Minnesota the first couple of games, and you know, so that those are a couple of recent examples of players that can. Someone's going to give Bryce Young another chance. We're getting some pre-orders for the Cup hockey too. That's also dropping on Wednesday. I guess what else is going on in football? I guess other surprises, early season surprises. Baltimore Ravens being 0-2 to start the season. I think that's a little surprising. I guess the Patriots being 2-0. I think they're 2-0, right? No, they lost to Seattle. They were almost 2-0. Patriots being 1-1. Beating the Bengals in week 1 was a bit of a surprise.
You do anything fun today, Joe?
For our birthdays?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go to a bar.
No, I'm saying, have you done it?
No, nothing. Nothing. It's just another day, you know.
I started off my round today.
Oh yeah.
Double bogey, double bogey.
Nice.
So I was 4 over on the front. Through the next 7 holes on the front 9. 4 pars, 3 birdies. No, sorry, 3 bogeys.
Oh.
And then the back 9, I made 1 par. I had 1 par, 5 bogeys, 3 birdies. So I only was 2 over on the back nine. It was my first time having 3 birdies in 1 round, so that was cool.
Nice. Nice. It'll be U.S. Open qualifying soon.
Yeah, I was playing with some very, very old men.
Yes, sir. And guess what that game ended? 4-2 Gamebacks.
Old Korean dudes.
Let's go now to
Were they slow? Were they slow?
No, they were quick, actually. But, like, I mean, they were hitting their driver like 120 yards.
Oh.
Yeah. There was one of them, though, that was like, there was 2 of them that were brothers that like, were just not, like, they just had no distance. There was one guy who was like 67, retired teacher. I was playing the blues, they were playing the whites. His drives were almost, I mean, the tees are about 20, 30 yard difference. His drives were almost to my ball every hole. Like, he was piping it. The other 2 guys were just, they were all super nice. They're like, yeah, we're here every Tuesday at 7:30. Should I play with this again? I was supposed to go with my buddy and he bailed last year. He got stuck.
You got your 7:30 crew right there.
Yeah.
Those guys.
They were nice, it was fun, but
That's all I can really ask for, I think.
Yeah.
If you're playing with, like, I'm not very good, but I've played with, like, I admire, like, people that are just bad that just
Yeah.
still go out, because I'm not very good, and I've played with people that are worse than me, and I'm just like, good on you, you're having fun, like, you're kind of hacking around.
you gotta keep going out there to get better. The range can only do so much
I
for
don't
you.
do so much. Maybe Friday?
I can play Friday.
Okay, maybe before work we can do something. Maybe something close. West Strip or Lakes or something like that.
Cool with that. Anything but the Alonzo Par 3.
Yeah, Nick and I did that one time. The Alonzo Par 3. And it was, something was just off about it.
They say it's one of the hardest ones in the country.
It is.
Par 3 courses.
It is kind of hard because like the fairways are so narrow.
And the greens are tiny.
And the routing is really weird. We didn't know like where to go.
Yeah, I hate it.
It was like really confusing.
Huh?
No longer?
Oh, yeah.
Always.
Par 3.
Yeah, it's always dry.
Mm-hmm. I was just saying that it's just hard to navigate. We're like at one point there's like hole 9, 10, 11, 15 are like right next to each other. It's like, where do we go? There's no good signage.
Ricky, have you played the big course?
No, this is Par 3.
There's a par 5 there. It's about 505 yards or something. I hit my driver. I had about 230 into the green. The pin was in the back. And I hit my hybrid. Lands front edge of the green. It just stuck.
Oh.
They were like, the greens were so soft, it just plunged into the.
Wow.
Wall of
If I landed it like legit 6 inches shorter on the fringe, would have ran out, and I would have probably had like maybe 20 feet for eagle.
Right.
And I had like a 50-foot putt uphill and breaking the whole way. I still made birdie.
Just stuck with a hybrid.
At Fisher Investments, we may look like other money managers, but we're different. How so? We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our client's best interest, so we don't sell any commission-based products. Then how do you make money?
See how Oliver abbreviated it, Rex? That's how you're supposed to do it. You've probably been confusing people for ages.
Top priority, I get to know their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more. At Fisher
No, I did not. I don't know if you missed my question, or maybe I missed your answer, Oliver. With your 79, what was working that day?
Don't trust the unfiltered internet. Angie has 30 years of experience finding the best.
Oliver, are you going to be training for a U.S. Open qualifier at some point next year? Apparently, you have to be pretty much a scratch golfer, though, like officially a scratch golfer to even be allowed to sign up, I think. Goals. It's all good, Rex. I think everyone knows. You just confused me.
Nice Oakley, Steve. Where'd you get them?
Wow. So the irons and the putting were good. 38% fairways, 50% greens in regulation. That's awesome.
Exclusive deals for first responders, military, and law enforcement only at GovX.com.
All right, that 31 putts. It's pretty good. 3 putted on 18. Continuing to try to reach a green in 2 on a par 5. Smart golf. That'll save some strokes. Where did you play? Rio Hondo, nice. Oh, wait a second, that's right. Dodgers are on the East Coast. This is an early start time, 3:40 for the Dodgers.
39 home runs in his career against the Marlins, which is 4th all time. He's got a lot of ballparks.
Maybe Ohtani can try to get some homers, get some stolen bases against the Marlins. What's par out there? Is it 72? $71. Well, keep me posted. Got it. So if you can survive the front 9, then you'll be good on that back 9. All right, folks. I'm all caught up on orders, but nothing's sold out at the moment.
Two starts in September. He's
given up 13 runs in 9 innings. He's got to find his foundation. Not for the year, not for the rest of the year, and this outing in particular. He has struggled a little bit with some left knee tenderness, and that is the worst threat to be. Have a problem with land that can affect your command. Joe, he's got to analyze his own straight pattern so that when he looks at the target, he's got to understand where he's missing and use more of the middle of the plate. If you're missing to the arm side, throw it down the middle, miss to the arm side. That's not bad right there. Most of his misses are there or up.
Chris Pearson was saying Dave Roberts before the game said, look, regardless of
Getting a lot of pre-orders in though, so I appreciate that. Cup Hockey, Gold Standard Football. We've got a few spots left. And we're planning on 4 fillers for that hit parade. But if we can get those 3 spots, the 3 full spots gone, I could cancel a filler and we can add more full spots back and cancel a filler. So what was your, Oliver, what was the handicap? 11 point, what was it at this point last year? What's the year over year improvement?
grounds and foul, 1-1. Over his second round draft pick of the Orioles.
13.
Debuted for
That's pretty good.
Just a handful of games, but then came over here and has plugged right into a key spot in the order. And they think when you're looking at all these guys that are getting chances here down the stretch, he's the best bet to turn into a star player. From Miller, he takes it in the dirt. Ball 2.
Bobby Miller, he's got to think, not this. He can't. He's got to really think positive. He's got to find some confidence, and he's got to get the strike zone. Stay away from these hitters count. 1-0, 2-1, 3-1 counts.
And you're actually playing less than you did last year. I gotta figure out, like, what's the process of getting the handicap set up? Like, what's the? You have to sign up somewhere. You sign up elsewhere. Where do I do this to get an official handicap?
On a 2-2 for Miller. Grounds and foul. It's the most aggressive team in
Yeah, I saw that too.
Anytime you're looking at the numbers that for overall this season, you got to take it with a grain of salt because a lot of that's coming from
I mean, for him, for other players, maybe that would help. There's just less physical activity out there in the field. I guess the idea is there's just less running,
2-2.
less movement out in the field, less chances to get dinged up. I guess is really the only thing. Here's just off the Golf Shot app. Okay, I'll have to check that out. So, I mean, if you limit the amount of running he's doing in the outfield, the corner outfield positions are usually the least amount of running of the outfield positions. And the idea is you keep him healthy. I mean,
Since he became an everyday big league guy in July.
he's probably at a stage of his career. He's already 33 years old with a long injury history. Probably needs to, probably needs to think about full-time DH. I mean, if we just look at the last, 4 seasons, right? I mean, he's trained his right calf while jogging the bases. I mean, perhaps him playing less outfield positions, But is that strained calf going to happen anyway at some point in the season? Don't know. He had torn his calf muscle. What ended up happening. You know, and he's like saying, hey, I want to play center field in 2022. Even though they thought they could move him to a corner, but he didn't. You know, I mean, back spasms. Has a rare back disorder. Came back from the injured list. So that's always going to be there. You know. You know, I mean, this you can't really avoid. He got hit in the hand. You know, and then torn meniscus. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, I think he needs to be DH only. And yeah, Oliver, I don't know if he could play at whatever weight he's at. No, yeah, Bobby Miller's not a good start for him. This was supposed to be like against the Marlins, especially a team that he should be able to dominate. So he's 6'2", 235, which is it's a good size. I mean, I'll bet even 10, 15 pounds off that, it would look really weird. He'd look very lean, but maybe that's what he needs to do. But I don't know how much of his power is generated by like that weight. Even thinner, does he have the mechanics to still be the offensive player he wants to be? I guess that's something he knows. But yeah, Rex, he has not played. I mean, it's kind of look at even that's a pandemic shortened season, but 2021, 36 games. 2022, 119 games. And then 82 games last year, 29 games this year. I mean, 119 games is almost 3/4 of the season. But that's the first time he's done that in the last, 1, 2, 3, 4 seasons.
Also looked like there was a little mix-up in third between Muncy and Connor Norby.
I mean, if you add up the games he's played in 3 of the last 4 seasons, that's 147 games. That's not a lot. I think 2022 might have been the last time he actually finished the season.
First pitch from Bobby Miller. Takes inside, 1-0.
So yeah, I think Trout's probably gonna have to shed a few LBSs. You know, go DH only if he wants to. I mean, if I'm the Angels, I mean, I don't know how much of a backbone, Artie Moreno or the front office has, but, I'm telling Mike Trout, because I don't think, I think the Angels aren't telling Mike Trout anything. They're just letting him do whatever he wants to do. But I think they have to tell him, listen, our training staff says you got to lose some pounds. We're moving you DH only. Prepare for that. I would tell him now. You spend today, from today to when players report, when position players report, your plan, your mentality, your plan in the offseason, you're going to lose some weight, you're going to trim down a little bit. I don't know, maybe get a little more flexible. And then and we're putting you full-time DH. It's another base hit, another run. All right, Joe Lawson working on Boys of Summer. Dodgers, Cardinals. Mariners, Royals. And Alan Murdoch gets a spot in the and there's a Bowman Chrome filler. And that, my friend, is a buy one, get one. That's tonight only. So they're only selling 15 of the 30 spots outright.
As a rookie last year, 2-4 with a major league worst 8-17 this year.
The fastball you see right there at 99 miles an hour. This year, the league is hitting 330 off of it. And that's because of the count you see on the board right now, 3-1. And the fact that Lane does throw a first strike, he's here to move the plate.
Hey, Paul. Arrived safely. Nice. How are your adventures?
Lopez been very streaky this season with the Marlins. He's in one of those hot streaks right now. 385 over his last 10 games.
Seems like the meeting with Mark prior, Mark came out and said, I know you haven't landed
Inaugural Marlins team is part of both World Championship teams. This boy's playing for him. Producer keeps it posted on. 1-1 strike. Dad was on the inaugural team and host the inaugural loser. Yeah, over the day. 93. Charlie got a hit off me and he reminds me all the time. Sorry about the language. Yeah, Lux will make the grab and finish off this first inning. Bobby Bryce will throw 35 pitches. Let's get you.
Rex is going to leave us hanging here. I just saw a story from 1995 where Randy Johnson was talking to a reporter. ...
It's 100% electric, 100% BMW. PLL, the ultimate electric driving machine.
We'll never know. Gold Standard 3 Commanders are off the board. Gold Standard 4 Commanders are off the board. Oh, remember, it's also 2024 latest draft class. I guess we'll never know what he said. Niners gone in Gold Standard 4.
At the Dodger Stadium to cheer on the Dodgers and scan the QR code on your screen or visit Dodgers.com to purchase tickets.
Only 6 more games during the regular season. 3 with the Rockies this weekend, 3 with the Padres next week. 3 against the Marlins here in Miami. Tasker Hernandez to lead off. McCacken in just 8 pitches. The Whites with 3 in the first. Sports in strike 1 to Teoscar.
Those are the full count. Shohei Ohtani and the important bets and Freeman with 1 pitch each.
Guy who mentioned played his high school ball with San Benito's. And stayed in Southern California for college at Long Beach State. He's the Midwest Pitcher of the Year. He's an All-American. A civil engineering student. Drafted out of there by the Mariners. Made to the big leagues with them in 2021. Pitched in 5 games for Seattle over a 3-year span. A couple games like you talked about in 21. 22 entirely in AAA. We're getting back to the majors the next year. This is only his 14th game to the league. He made his debut 4 years ago. His 14th game to the those few years. Alexander here to make his case. This 2-2 to Hernandez. It's away. Count goes full. That's what it takes. We talk about Jacket with a lot of guys in a team like this. 55 wins, worst record in the National League of these guys.
Ah, that's a classic, yeah. Randy Johnson keeping a bag of baseballs next to his bed instead of a gun. All right, Brian picks up a full spot, or a spot in the Bowman Chrome filler. Yeah, that's a classic quote. Giants in Gold Standard 3 are now off the board.
Just 154 this month.
Still available in 4.
He does that, takes his walks. That's the foundation of his offensive contribution.
Slugging on base.
After that, it's some hits from runners in scoring position or some productive outs, moving guys over, getting some sac flies, getting good beats.
One and two. The captain gets swings and misses at a ball. Pitcher in baseball. Said a few early on here.
This is the sweep and they throw so much, a little bit over 40% of their time, and you can see how long it takes.
EA gets the Cardinals in 4.
Back to that swings and misses to retire Muncy.
And there you go. EA gets the Giants in 4. So he has them in the whole second case. Tommy Edman has 5 homers in the last 9 games. Wild.
Injury, his spring training, and just be making contact, being part of the team, playing with defense. But boy, he's been excellent.
Slugger, Tommy. 5 homers in his last 6 games. And most of that has come from the other side of the plate, but the biggest strides have come from this side of the plate.
Nice. I like that Dodgers have 1 more year of Tommy Edman
Bro, what the
at
hell
that
is
price
up
point.
with Bobby freaking Miller?
The Dodgers in a few weeks
I don't know.
I took Dodgers minus 1.5.
Is Bob Miller on the mound? Oh, bold. Get a plus 160.
No. Minus 120.
What, at plus 1.5, or minus 1.5, minus 120. That makes sense.
I mean, when is he going to figure it out?
Next year.
Also, Panthers are winning this week with Andy Dalton.
That's what I'm afraid of. I want to say you're wrong, but I feel like this is a big test for whether the Raiders are going to Raider or the Raiders have turned a
Oh, are
corner.
they playing the Raiders?
Yeah.
I didn't even know. I just, whoever they were playing, Andy Dalton playing.
Changes, it does not clear your head a little bit too.
Yeah.
Keep going up there with the same exact approach, same exact stance.
Yeah. It's just, we're going to find out if the Raiders are going to Raider
All of a sudden,
or if they're actually like a changed team.
out of control. Get some new coaches, get some new ideas, take a new stance, and you feel like you got a fresh start.
Yeah, Tommy Edman's half Korean?
Tommy said that was one of course sad to leave the place he had, but a whole fresh start.
Half Japanese?
Nothing wrong in St. Louis, but
He's half something.
he had one set of respect
Half Korean, that's what I thought.
career.
I think his mom is a big Dodgers fan. Is Tommy Edman from around here? I think his parents from around here. Oh, from San Diego. Although I want to say, I think I read something where his mom
This ballpark, just like in Atlanta,
is from LA.
but they weren't making much noise there. There is not a lot of ambiance right here, right now. Roof closed. Very sparse crowd.
Anyway.
A lot of noise and energy.
And no home run sculpture anymore.
Out in front.
I think Bobby Miller is going to need an entire off-season off just to reset. I don't know. Maybe see. Maybe think about seeing like a sports psychologist over the off season. Just try to channel some of that rage into like pitching and not spiraling. Once like he has a bad inning. Yeah, and I don't know how much. Oh no, Adam. Yeah, Nick always tries to post things randomly. You know, not always at the same time. So different time zones can give different opportunities to try to get him. But I'm sure there'll be more to post. Oliver, I wonder how much his knee is bothering him. He says the landing knee, so his left knee. Apparently, he's been battling some a nagging injury there for a while. So maybe it's not bad enough where he's not losing velocity, because I think he's still hitting 95, 96 on the gun. But maybe it's just enough where it's bothering his control, you know? Has he been hitting 99? Yeah. So there's that possibility as well, that maybe the knee is not bad enough to get the velocity, but just bad enough, just where it's bothering you just enough to to lose the control that he needs. Got gifted a strike there, but
this season has gone much differently. The Dodgers pitching staff has been ravaged by injuries. Enough outside of that in the organization where they can keep winning games. Marlins can't.
yeah. What? So is he just not locating that fastball? Why are they hitting 300 against his fastball? It's got a little movement on it, like that pitch right there. But he'll get to 1 and 2. Sometimes it's like Walker Buehler's gotten a lot better at this last couple of starts, but he'll get to these 1 and 2 counts, and then it'll be a single, like that. I called it. Or now it's a double actually.
Fastball up, and he just gets on top of it. Marlins with 5 hits in the first inning against Bobby Miller. All different pitches, 2 on his fastball, 1 on the curveball, 1 on the slider, 1 on the changeup. This time they hit another fastball. That's the 3rd hit on Bobby's fastball. Hard to get confidence in the heater when they're hitting it like that.
Season-long problem for him too is speed and strikes. The on-base percentage for leadoff hitters against Miller and innings is the 3rd highest nationally. Xavier Edwards attempts to swing along first. Freeman to the bag, Cortez to 3rd. It's a tough way to live right there, especially when you're starting.
It really is, because once the leadoff hitter gets on, you just different mindset. Your infielders are in a different place. You're not getting used to
Yeah, and at this point, where's Will Smith in all this? He's got to throw more off speed. Is he shaking off the off speed stuff?
Another layer of numbers. This is the other big one. Strike 1 versus ball 1. He's got the lowest first pitch strike rate in the National League. When he misses at that first pitch, hitters basically become a very judge. Looking at the outcomes of those at-bats where it goes 1-0.
Oh, is Vidusha catching today?
The OPS levels are about 1,000.
Good job right there with the 2-0 curveball. Just forcing him to throw it. In some ways, it's the best selection because the fastball's getting in.
No, I'm not worried about the Cubs making a deal for Bobby Miller. I don't think they have the assets for Bobby Miller. He's way too young to give up on. Yeah, Barnes is on the IL, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe Bobby Miller will need something like. I don't know. I think Will Smith calls an okay game, but he's also has the benefit. Right, and his caught stealing rates have gone up significantly since last year, anyway. But I don't know if he's. You know, when you've got like Tyler Glasnow's and Yamamoto's and Kershaw's and stuff, like, the game kind of calls itself. But when a pitcher is like a young pitcher is struggling, I don't know if Will Smith's helping in that department. Got it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But I feel like people look for that. I feel like there's video guys and pitching coach. Mark Pryor's watching tape. Everyone's looking for tip pitching, right? Even his own hitters are probably like looking at what is he doing, you know? Like someone would have said something. I mean, that's just inside fastball. I mean, what are you gonna do with that? Now Pryor going out there again. I feel like, going back to what Rex was at, I feel like the move that the Cubs are going to make is overpaying for Walker Buehler, who's a free agent. Bobby Miller's got a lot of team control left, I think. Reduce, reuse, recycle, Ricky. Reduce.
You got everybody down there, relatively speaking, aggressive. This guy right here is one of the most aggressive hitters in the majors, but he wasn't even close to biting on his first two.
And this one right here, this fastball got pulled a little bit. He put a break, I think, on the call just to get this count to 2-1. Either way, when we can land that curveball, at least he's got something off speed. It's got a little different wrinkle to it. Even we saw when he hung it, he can still get a foul ball with it.
Cortez at third, Norby at first, 2-2 to the plate from Miller. Sanchez strikes one into left center field. A base hit makes it 3-0. Already 7 hits for Miami.
A pretty decent fastball that starts near the corner, but then it leaks right down the middle. It's getting hard to watch. Can't believe what he's thinking out there. This has been a long time to go bad with a guy with as much ability as he's had.
Jake Berger is the hitter. Jake's favorite burger is the smash burger with pickles. Pretty good choice. I'd go with onions. Pickles on too. Marlins got him while they were on the road last year to trade from Chicago. And when they got back here for his first game at home, they gave $5 burgers to everybody that came. Burger night. First and third, one away, 3-0, and on a green light, 3-1. Man, no catcher's toes are safe. I'm not sure where this got him, but it definitely got him. It sure got him.
You know, they don't have motorcycle rules. They don't know the law.
The plan is for Hunter to play, obviously, this game here, and then another start on the weekend against Colorado. Give Will Smith a little bit more rest, and then Will be in there for all three of those games against the Padres. And they do expect Austin Barnes.
I don't know. I feel like Walker Buehler has always made it known.
Same toe, but second break.
Has always made it very clear that he's out to make as much money as possible. So my feeling is that he might have a decent postseason, and some team will make the mistake of paying on postseason performance. Walker Buehler is not the same Walker Buehler, but someone will pay him. And someone will gamble on him coming back to form. Jack Flaherty might be worth. No, not in time. It would be worth the money, but I don't know if the Dodgers have that money. I think the Dodgers have to pay Teoscar Hernandez. That's what the Dodgers will have to do.
It's like there's a joke somewhere. Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah, still early. Still game one. Can't really see where your burger jokes are by Thursday. Great. They're smashed. Yeah. Thanks. Jonah Bryce singled his first time with it sharply.
Right, and the Dodgers have so many pitchers that are coming back. Gonsolin might even come back this year, Oliver. I mean, everything has to go perfectly. But I think he's made his second rehab start yesterday. This was yesterday, right? So they got another rehab start on tap for him. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And that's another start, right? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He'll probably do another rehab start on the 22nd. And then 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So that'll be maybe 3 days left in the season. You know, if all goes well, I mean, that has to go perfectly. Tony Gonsolin basically has to be great in his next rehab start, no pain afterwards or no issues afterwards, and then he might get a spot start. And if he crushes that spot start, you know, at the end of the season, then he might get a playoff. You know, and then depending on how the others are looking, he might get a look for either the DS or CS roster. I would imagine CS roster. There's 7 games in that. But yeah, next year, yeah, they got Dustin May, who probably was going to be on his way back before the esophagus stuff. So I think that should be encouraging because he's not recovering from like a non-throwing injury. You know, River Ryan we'll probably not see until 2026. But Gavin Stone should be back, if not this season, probably this season. You know, and then there's still Landon Knack and Nick Fraso is still around, Michael Grove's still around. Yeah, Knack did have a horrible start a few days ago against the Braves, but generally he's been okay. Just sort of kind of filling up, just gobbling up a start here and there.
Tractor Supply stores nationwide with reliable 5G business internet and helps revolutionize coverage of Bullpen. This is how business goes further. T-Mobile for Business.
Oliver, I think I know this. I think it's Mark Morrison's Return of the Mac. Which I think he also plays. No, it's not. I think Landon Knack plays that in as his pregame or as his warm-up music. I think they play. I've not been to a. They must play My Sharona, which is by the Knack. That'd be my other guess. My Sharona, nice.
He's doing everything. I mean, on the defensive side, the offensive side, the base running.
It took me forever, Oliver, to figure out why Dieter was playing. Why Dieter was playing "I Am the Walrus."
I said, boy, that was quite the day you had yesterday. He said he had a lot of baseball happen yesterday. Exactly.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things too. Do you know why Dieter plays "I Am the Walrus"?
I said, how are your legs? He said,
And who he plays it for?
not great. He said, this time of year, everybody's sore. But if you can't push it a few times, the game calls for it, you got a problem.
And it took me a while. I was like, what? Why is he? So he plays Maxwell Silverhammer by the Beatles for Max Muncy. And then he's playing I'm the Walrus for Tommy Edman because I think it's because of the lyrics. I am the Eggman. I am the Edman. Edman. He gets I am the Walrus. It took me like a week of listening to like the home games. It's like, why is he?
He wants to show well. He might make the playoff roster depending on Austin Barnes and his health. They're predicting he'll be back. If you want to show well, the fact that he hits from the left side, that he can compete at this level, good thing in that catching position when the other two guys are right-handed hitters.
Sanchez had a chance there, but couldn't squeeze it.
I didn't realize he played that for Gavin Lux. You think Dieter likes like playing at like parties? You think he goes to like a house party and then and you think he's annoyed if he's like, hey, Dieter, play some songs on the piano? You think he does it, or you think he's like, nah? All right. Volume down, volume up, showtime.
So he's introduced.
All right, I think he would too. I think he's a ham. I think he likes that. I think he's disappointed if he goes to a friend's party, a house party, and if there's no piano, I think he's disappointed. He's just like, damn.
Feel like he's got another chance right here.
Yeah.
Like to get in the highlight of his own.
Gathered a little information in that first inning. Field of 2. It's amazing to have a guy go 4 games without a home run and have it feel like it's been an eternity. But the rate that he typically runs at does feel like he's due for one. On this 1-1 pitch, Ohtani.
Oh, that's it. Go. Second deck. Ohtani at 48. Woo.
Beware of hitters taking fastballs. Like a fastball hitter. He struck out on a fastball. Looking at his first and then he tries to throw the sweeper by him. Then Shohei was like, batting practice, we're working on sweepers right now.
Everyone knows this. Yeah, there's a little shooting murder people.
To admire his own work before heading down to first there. 48 for Shohei Ohtani with 11 games left after tonight.
One man gets a highlight with a strikeout. The other man gets a highlight
Man.
with 48.
What a bomb. Ohtani kind of pimped it too. He looked at it. Flipped the bat.
Personality there. I like it.
He's feeling confident.
Little pop fly out the bed bats to Berger. He passes Cody Bellinger's that on the all-time single season list. Matches Adrian Beltre. He's one shy of the franchise record. Sean Green. Well, the reason why that 4-game drought felt like it was ready to be snapped, that was the longest drought in 2.5 months. We go back to early July to find the last time he went 5 games without strikeout free.
All right, we got another order here. Adam Kupperman, thank you, gets 3 in the HTA filler. That's a buy one, get one. It says tonight only. I'm sure we'll do it before tonight, but just take advantage of it. There are 9 spots left on that. I brought the case too. I'm ready to roll.
Freeman switches a base hit to right center. So the Dodgers' second time through much different.
I know that at 3-1,
One swing away now. Tying this game up.
maybe in a certain inning, he'll play 3-11, or he used to.
Dodgers side, Ohtani.
I can't figure out
Game, and now Freddie Freeman sets
what's the song. I think at 1 and 2, the one that goes dude, 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 which I think is. There you go, 3-1 and 1 out. That's what it is. Yeah. But I think I usually hear this on 1 and 2 counts. Dude, 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 dude. What's that one? Is that a Prince song? I can't figure that one out.
A guy that brightens every space that he walks into.
His everyday face as far as how he goes about his day is
I don't think I've heard 2 and 2 a 2 out C for even flow. I've heard 1 is the loneliest number.
But he does a nice job focusing in from a guy that's kind of happy-go-lucky, willing to talk to anybody, smiling, signing autographs, hanging out in the locker room, and then all of a sudden, oh, game time? Watch this.
Dodgers only had 1 hit first time through the order, but 3 out of 4 second time through the lineup so far against the Captain. Time on board, Max Muncy coming to the plate. Trout victim his first time.
One of the Dodgers 0 for 7 as they started the game with 3 Ks. And then 4 for 5 and the big fly from Ohtani.
Really big fly.
Oh, that's what I remember here. I remember him playing dun 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 dun, but I didn't realize that it was for a football score. I was wondering about that too. We'll have to wait, Oliver, until we're both until I'm live and you're in the chat and we're watching a Dodger game together. I'll point it out.
Padres starting the game against Houston a little later tonight. Looking for a 5th consecutive win. 36-16 since the break in San Diego. Best record in baseball. Since the start of August, these 2 teams, Dodgers and Padres, 2 best records in the sport. Collision course from tonight at Dodger Stadium.
I think is it this song? Hold on.
Keep the division within their reach going into that series. They've kept the pressure on. For the most part, the Dodgers have kept their foot on the gas.
Last 10, San Diego has picked up the game. The Dodgers have done a good job prior to those 10 previously with them. They expanded the lead for a little bit.
They're back to 5. 3.5. Michael King going for the Padres. Hunter Brown for the Astros. They all have lately. Muncy to left center field. That ball's headed for the gap. And this game is tied. Freeman in the score. Hernandez right behind him. Max Muncy with a 2.
There you go, Max Muncy.
Spot for the Dodgers to tie it up.
I'll have to figure out that song. All right, there you go. Big Boys 007 gets 2 in the filler for HTA. Now we're down to 7. Yeah, a couple days.
Are you hitting the town tonight?
What's that?
Are you hitting the town
Yeah.
after your shift?
I think I might have an adult beverage or two.
You know?
Just a little taste.
Why not?
Nothing too crazy. All right. 7 left on this. Let's get this done. 7 of 15 left. It's a buy one, get one. So we're only selling 15 spots, doubling up the list. Then we'll take the whole list. Top 7 will get teams. And that unlocks break number 13.
guts at the top and outlet at the bottom versus one where you have guys at the bottom getting like this one is.
You never rest, but you get a mental rest where all of a sudden you get to a bottom of an order that there's not a lot of production in, especially when there's not a lot of long ball there. But if they're making contact and grinding it out, sometimes the top of the order can fatigue you, and then the bottom of the order can capitalize, and sometimes the bottom of the order can separate you or fatigue you and goes right into the top of the order.
Rojas sends a high fly ball to deep left field. Sanchez to the wall. Offense open guy. Miguel Rojas and his return to Miami. Off his own teammates glove and gone to tie the game. What a season for Miguel Rojas.
First at bat, he struck out on a high fastball. Looked like he wanted to hit too bad. You know, usually watch him chase this year. He's been really good in the strike zone, but here he just belts this ball. It had that sound, but it had just enough. Just enough. Almost as though they fell out of the coast.
Yeah, I jumped. I got it. Yes.
Dave Roberts has said you can make an argument for 3 or 4 guys as the MVP of this team this year. Miguel Rojas was part of that conversation. You don't need numbers to know why. I know that, but when you look at what they've done when he's in the lineup, that's as good evidence as there is. The team when he's not in the lineup, they're 52 and 28 in those back here at the end of the year, he said, I'm going to start cutting it loose. Maybe that was a psychological thing. Finally, he went completely healthy with the wrist. Dragon fishing change here. Still a Captain face off with Ohtani again. Ohtani took him to second deck last time. So reliever comes in at a 5-5 game in the fourth. Starting at $4.99, you get one, make it a double. Or go for 3 delicious patties. As big as you want. My mother's got a call starting at $4.99. Now you can say you're loving it and actually mean it. And Jack, everybody, big deal. Give it down.
All right, gang, we got to get this going here. First break of the day should be this pack, and that'll unlock the HTA break. I'm setting up the spreadsheet right now. It's a buy one, get one. It's only $50 a spot. That's it. One spot, and then you automatically get another spot.
Hey, Alex. Looking for waffles?
Yes, freezer section, third door on the left.
Thanks.
And she grabs everything in one fell swoop. You see that right over there? That is from the ice cream lash. Hey, she on this way.
So we just need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more people. That's last spot mojo right there, and then we break. This is what we're working on here. Shohei, 0-1. Could he get another one? Oh, up and in, up and in. Easy. Are they calling for a check swing on that? Come on.
The 6'5" left-hander. First season with the Marlins, fires an 0-2, and this is away. The Dodgers have been playing baseball since the 1800s. Depends on where you want to draw the line, what you want to say is the first year, but typically 1890 looked at as the first franchise.
Struck out. What a bum.
Strikes here. His next one, he's going to match.
One? Yeah, trade him. Alright. Ohtani strikes out. Let's not strike out on this break, ladies and gentlemen. We're already past the 5 o'clock hour. Now, the two breaks where I've been seeing, at least the breaks we can do today, where I've seen the most orders is the filler for Hit Parade, or the filler for Topps Chrome Baseball and Hit Parade, which Nicholas just got a spot in Hit Parade. Thanks, Nick. If we can move 2 more full spots, I can cancel a filler. And we're holding at 7 on this. So there's the filler pack for Hit Parade, and if we can move 2 more full spots, we can cancel a filler. And I can add some more full spots back in. So links are in the chat. Let's get it going. And that Bowman Chrome break, I'm ready to go. All we got to do is move this, give away the final teams in that, and we break.
Two to Norby. It's hit hard to left field. Tasker Hernandez sprints over and can't get it. Through his glove. Norby's 3 for 3. 2 for 2, but has reached all 3 times. Single walking out double.
Boss asked Hernandez to tell you he should have gone.
Yeah, I was going to say this has got to be in on another. Ball's got a lot of top spin. That's why it doesn't carry. I'm not sure this ball just deflects off the end of his glove. I'm not sure if the route was at full speed. Might have been able to get a little closer to that ball.
Where do the Marlins play? They play at Lone Depot,
A lot of baseball happened last night. In Jesus Sanchez,
just outside of Miami. Kind of seems like it's in the middle of a residential area. Yeah, it's got some apartments here, and then there's the stadium right over there.
I think he caught a break from the official score on the ground ball to Gavin Lux, but that next one he earned completely.
decade into his pro career, signed with the Tampa Bay Rays originally. Traded to Miami in 2019, was in the big leagues the next year and has been since.
Rips it down the line towards the corner of the fair ball. Miami's going to take the lead right back. Sanchez 3 for 3. 6-5 Marlins.
This is supposed to be a bad hitting ball club. Doesn't look like it, does it? They're hitting the ball hard. They're hitting it often. Up fastball. He does a good job getting his hands in.
Yeah, I think that's he play right next to the water. That's kind of a cool spot.
He kept it fair and hit it hard.
Some whole island dedicated to cruise ships.
As far as the RBI and the double.
Jesus Sanchez was 1 for his last 16 coming into this game. He's 3 for 3. Connor Notley was 2 for his last 23. He's 2 for 2. And now Jake Berger. 0 for 2 with the run batted in. Fouls off the first one from Grove. Alex Vesia has begun.
It's kind of crazy. There's just homes right against the water right here.
Going into the game today, there were probably a few guys that Mark Pryor and Dave Roberts wanted to avoid, but they might end up having to use as many as possible if this stays close and not have a chance to win.
This time of year, usually that's not really a conversation. You're going to do whatever you have to cover a game if you get a short start in terms of like, hey, well, you're going to have to wear it. Somebody's going to, but each one of these games, we're trying to win.
I want to go into that San Diego series at 2.5 game lead or less.
Back to Grove. Over to first. Yeah, especially considering it again, I know we say this often, but it's important to reiterate. San Diego has the tiebreaker. So 3.5 game lead, you just wins in the series, but that's really 2.5, because if they tie it, they win it. Joe O'Brien knocked that run his first time with a single and struck out. 3.5 game lead in the division, 2 games ahead of the Brewers for the last 5. The Brewers beat the Phillies yesterday. They trail the Phillies currently 1-0 early on in that game. What's interesting is it's kind of compressing around the Dodgers. The Brewers are right there as they beat the Phillies, pushing up to the Dodgers, but it's been the Phillies down. Dodgers now within 1 game of the Phillies for the best record in baseball and the 1 seed.
And we've watched the Dodgers and we know what they've gone through, we know what they've built, but it feels like there's no perfect team in baseball now.
Yeah, it's really hard to handicap this race. It's on people around the park. What do you got? What do you think's going to be the race here? Everybody's got a different bit.
Somebody gets 2 or 3 hot starters, 2 or 3 hot bullpen pieces. That's enough to do it. And so everybody's got a chance to find 6 pitchers that can kind of help carry you. And a few bats that can have some key hits.
Up near that roof, and right field Mookie Betts on to catch it, 2 out. As you look at that, you know, the difference between the 1 seed and the 2 seed? What's the big deal? They're both going to be highs. In terms of winning, as we saw, the best records in the league currently, if you're the 1 seed, currently would be the winner of San Diego, Arizona. If you're the 2 seed, currently would be the winner of Milwaukee and the Mets. So you could argue that the 2 seed would be yes.
Yeah, I would think as far as who would rise to the occasion, who you could surprise a little bit better because you don't know the best playing so much against each other.
You know what, actually I had that backwards. So forget everything. Let's see who would play the winner of Milwaukee and Mets. Vice versa.
That's a good chance to get the prizes.
Padres, the D-backs pitching change. We got plenty more to talk about. As a successful CFO, that's one secret to helping build wealth. You need to be careful who you listen to, but it comes to I'm not a CFO. And this is not It's another commercial. I'm letting you get this.
When it comes to your finances, listen to the nerds. We researched and reviewed thousands of financial products, help you get smarter with the notes.
What we got? We got a little soft serve there. Something under something on the other dish. Chili fries? Garcia to Stowers, who hits it down the line in a fair ball. So they don't wait around against the new Dodger pitcher. Stowers is headed for third with a stand-up triple. I don't think standing slides in, but it is a triple at 7-5. As he triples on the first pitch that Alex Garcia throws.
Young hitters are usually attacking early fastballs. This is a swinging team. This is a chase team. They don't walk off out of the pen, and they were just ready to let it go. They've peppered their right field line quite a bit tonight. This one for 3 bags.
Out of Lopez, hit a home run his last time. Strike one. Lopez is 6th overall, his 3rd in his last 10 games. Under 3rd, 2 out. Vesia's 0-1. Lopez.
All right, nice. Adam George is going to try to breathe some life back into this break right here. Gets a couple spots.
Excellence. He's also got the number 1 ERA. 176. Best out the staff, 3rd in the National League.
We got 5 spots left. Buy one, get one.
Miami gets 2 more. It's 7-5.
And we can get this break going right now. I've got the filler pack ready to go. I've got all my supplies set up. Got a bunch of top loaders, got the container for the break. Ready when you are.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now, I have Revoke, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Start taking Revoke on significant itch relief as early as 2 clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch, even at 3 years.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, and fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how happy can help you stay. James, famous expert whiskey, famous beef, Hermosa. One of us, when he shows up in the fight, it's never empty. You see, he's nearly as smooth as our whiskey. Must be James.
Oh, nice. Go, Mookie. That's 3. Down, 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 down. Oh, easy. Stand up triple. All right, nice. Ryan just got 2. Now we just got 3 left. I'm ready to go, folks. I've got the spreadsheet set up. I got the pack right here, the case in the background. I just need 3 more people with 3 spots, and we can break. First break of the day. We did not do anything in the first quarter of the show, but we got something percolating for the second quarter of the show. And hopefully this can set the tone and the momentum for the rest of the show. We can get a bunch of things going. There you go. Nice. David finishes it off. Final 3 spots.
You know, it's not a violent swing. It's just timing, and his confidence is, well, I know I got power.
Sold out. I see it, Big Boy 007. Thank you.
And it's real smooth. Very rarely do you see him come out of his shoes. They just cut it loose at full power.
That's a big reason why he was not at all concerned. People like, oh, should do the home run derby to mess up your swing. It's like, no, that's what it is. My swing, it just naturally produces home runs.
And that last swing right there, when he strikes out, is about as aggressive as you'll see him get.
He's out number 2, and T-Mobile coverage can't lose to Max Muncy, who hit a two-run double his last time and tied it up back in the 3rd.
That's a ball out of half. It's a Burns pitch. It's a perfectly and hard.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Pack, where we're giving away the last 7 teams in Bowman Chrome Pick Your Team 13, which will be in the next video if you're looking for that. And a BOGO, a little buy one, get one. So we're going to double up this list right here. Double up, All 30 teams are in. And let's roll it and randomize names and teams 6 and a 4 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Leading with runners in scoring position, hitting with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. The Dodgers have been just amazing.
Really since the All-Star
10 times for the teams.
baseball, both those categories.
2, 3,
Runners in scoring position,
6,
considered a big diff, but it is
and 10.
that going into October.
All right, there's the first half of the list right there, and there's the second half of the list right here. And after we do this quick little pack, we'll gather up all of your names and randomize them for teams. And again, that'll be in the next video. Ooh, some color? Ah, some Benny Montgomery, Arizona Fall League card. Alright, so nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win those teams. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30, and everyone in between, and then we'll match you up with the team. So it'll be the top 7. Top 7 after 5. 2 and a 3, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So from 8 through 30, sad times. But we got a lot of Bowman Chrome HTA. So maybe think about, maybe get a team or 2 straight up. Might be a little bit easier than trying to chase after teaming these fillers. Top 7, you're happy because you got a team in the next break. Adam, David, Adam, David, David, Adam, George, and Adam, George. So some Adams and some Davids. After 5, let's match you up with your team right here. There you go. So Adam, George, Orioles and Brewers. David, Astros, Tigers. Adam Kupperman, Rockies, Blue Jays. David with the White Sox. We'll put Bo BC Pack 7. There you go, next to your name so you know that that's where you want it. All right, thanks everybody. I'll see you in the next video for the break.
Purchase a Dia de los
Dodgers ticket pack and receive an exclusive Bullpen presented by Hornitos. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Our city is no stranger to the camera. Each flash, capture a moment. Now the mystery is here, waiting to be captured. For your front row seat to watch it all happen.
Alex Vessian is back out there for the bottom of the fifth inning, trying to do something nobody's done today, put up a 0. Dodgers have 3 Ks. Nobody gets a jumbo jack. Purchase of a Drake Alley area Jack in the Box restaurants. Griffin Kona cracks the first one. He stands down along the foul. The Marlins always.
All right, let me give you a second to set up the next spreadsheet, and we'll do the break.
Just about every team, for 100 games of the season, is going to be a 500 team. And then it differentiates one way or the other based on so many tiny little variables.
Usually, not in a White Sox year. You win 60 and you lose 60. That's what you do with the 42.
Jones there, Fernandez Rojas, the ball catch for first and fifth.
That other 42, pretty much everybody on the field is. Right now, it's about the same. There are some teams that walk in superstars, and there's a team like the Marlins trying to figure it out. Then there's the Dodgers who have hopes for the World Championship. Everybody can beat everybody on any given night. The rest of those 42, you've got to have good edges, good consistency. Play the way the Yellow House did this night.
White Sox have won 3 games in a row to get to 36 and 115. They won 7 of their last 11 games to avoid match of 1962 pass for the most losses ever.
What is infamous as it gets.
Strike right there. There's a gift. Yeah. Top of the order next.
It's usually a ball above the waist, but I think this is a ball above the lettering on the jersey.
All right, let's go. Let's do this. Thanks for the fill. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com on a True Tuesday, coming at you with 2024 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Choice Edition. Pick your team number 13, part of the Shohei Ohtani Superfractor promo. And a lot of nice stuff in here. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Some people won their way in that Bowman Chrome Pack 7. Congrats to the people who won their way in. Oliver, Last Spot Mojo with the Marlins, who are leading our Dodgers by a run, 7-6. There's everybody right there. It's been a weird game, 7-6. Bottom of the 5th. I'm sure everyone had the over in this game. Ohtani has hit his 48th home run. So I think he's at 48-48. About a dozen games left. I feel like 50-50 should be a lock. Does it get more than 50-50? That would be kind of what we're looking at now. All right, first one out of the gate is Fremi de Leon. That'll be for Boston. That's going to go to DY. Next is Giovanni Rodriguez. That'll be for the Mets. That'll be for Adam Copperman with the Mets in 13. And then Purple Chrome autograph. It is Abdias de la Cruz, 167 out of 250. That'll be for Matthew Lane and the Snakes. All right, there's our first 3 autos. There's Rowdy Rodriguez for the Halos. That's going to go to Mark. Feels a little, colors feel a little washed out here. Roll off the brightness a little bit here. That's a little bit better. And here's Demuri Pena, 21 out of 50. Gold shimmer for the Twins. That'll be for Josh. Ren, what's going on? Pull you a Yamamoto or Koufax? I'll try. I would love to. As a Dodger fan, I would love to see that. Here is a Dodger, though. 380 out of 499. That's for you. Jimmy on the board. Next box. Here is Josua Lugo. Angels. It's going to go to Mark. Here is some Enrique Jimenez. 64 out of 99. It's going to go to Detroit. That'll be for David H. Big Boys 007. Won the team in the filler. Here is Alder Cecil. 221 out of 499. Refractor autograph for the Padres. Adam Kelly of the Friars. And looks like a bonus autograph. That's Jaron Elkins. Another auto for Jimmy. I haven't seen a dual auto in a while. I wouldn't mind seeing a Ohtani Yamamoto dual. Here's Bernard to the moon. That'll be for the Reds. Sean Maddock with the Reds. Here is Gabriel Lara. 59 out of 150. Yankees. Aaron with the Yanks. And there's a Will Verdun, 258 out of 299. Matt Lieber with the Braves. All right, Ohtani. Ohtani's up to bat. He already has a homer today. Runners on the corners, 2 outs, top of the 6th. Ohtani. He's at 48-48. Here is Edward Lantigua. Be for Adam and the Mets. Adam K. Here is Pablo Guerrero. 140 out of 150, and Ohtani strikes out. 140 out of 150. Matthew Lane with the Rangers. And we got Gennaro Miller. 81 out of 150 for Oliver and the Fish. Last spot mojo strikes again. %of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. Here's Clayton Campbell. David H. Tigers. We got Astros. Will Bush. 69 out of 99. David H. Stros. And Felix Tavares, 341 out of 499. Carlos and the Cardinals.
For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Another box in the books. Halfway through the case.
Really, it's been on the back of his slider. He's been outstanding.
2, 3, and 4.
All right, we got Gavin Dugas or Gavin Douglas. Don't know. David M with the Nats.
He scored all 3 times. He was up there last inning ended with Edwards getting contract to steal third.
I don't know. He's from Louisiana. Maybe we do put a French spin on his last name. Gavin Dugas. All right, there's Leo DeVries. Nice, 44 out of 99. Some good color there. He's got some good penmanship. Padres, Adam Kelly. There you go, your top international prospect. People so far saying real deal. Let's hope so. Nice hit. Then we got Jake Bloss, 66 out of 299. Speckle autograph for the Stros, David H. Let's see what else we got in here. We got another case of this in the store, ladies and gentlemen. And we are inching closer and closer to unlocking that Ohtani promo. We're at case, this is Pick Your Team 13. We got to finish Pick Your Team 20. So we're over halfway there. There's Emiliano Teodo. Matthew with the Rangers. And what do we have here? Something a little different. It's a dual autograph. It's Brandon Maea and Ariel Castro, 35 out of 99. We got a Yankee and a Twin. It's Aaron with the Yankees and Josh with the Twins. So one happy person, one sad person. We'll do that randomizer at the end. And then there's Steven Martinez, 002 out of 150. Orioles, Adam George with the O's. Nice box. Right, not the dual auto Jimmy was looking for. Maybe the dual auto Yankees and Twins were looking for. All right, there's Ariel Dehigo. Rockies. That's for Adam Kupperman.
First time in his career, he's had 4 hits, by the way. Second and third, nobody out. Marlins trying to add up to this football score.
We got Mason McGuire. 21 out of 150. Mark's kid going to EA and the Cubs. And we got Zach DeZenzo, 48 out of 150. Nice Ray wave. Going to Houston, David H.
A lot of traffic out there, and they pushed it across.
All right, a few boxes to go. Whoa. This box doesn't have the shrink wrap on it. Interesting. This is packed though. We're doing some color peeking out of here, so let's see what we got. Right up top is Milo Rushford.
Since coming off the IL, he is not used to giving up runs. The second earned run that he's given up.
Bradley with the Royals. The orange lava is Emiliano Teodo. 3 out of 25. Matthew with the Rangers. And then back here is Iverson Allen, IA. 357 out of 199. Not AI, but IA. Pirates, that's going to go to Joe Lawson. All right, next up. All right, is he the question instead of the answer? I guess that'd be the opposite of the answer. Reverse. All right, the first one on top is for the White Sox. That's Abraham Nunez. David H. with Chicago. And then we got Eduardo Beltre, 26 out of 50.
The last 3 games, the Dodgers have really shown that they can.
That's for Josh in Minnesota. Some purple for the Mariners. 230 out of 250, Luis Suisbel. It's Michael with the Mariners.
Last 2 right in there in the kitchen.
All right, final 3 autos coming up. Final box. Or for lucky 4. But the final box for sure coming up. And there's Paulinho Santana. Nice one for the Rangers. That'll be for Matthew. Damn. I feel like the Dodgers still on the plane here. (9-6) Marlins. Was the plane late, Oliver? Did they get it? They get to their hotel late? All right, here is Anibal Salas. That's for David H. and the Tigers. And the final one here is going to be for the Astros. It'll be 205 out of 499. Pascanel Ferreras for David and the Stros. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was your break. Now, let's see what we got. Let's see who's going to get this dual auto here. One happy person, one sad person. Let's flip back to random.org. New dice, new list. We got the Yankees on one side, on the left side, Minnesota Twins on the right side. Let's roll it, randomize it. Team on top after 8. 3 and a 5 gets it. One happy team, one sad team after 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8, it's going to go to Minnesota. So my apologies to Aaron and the Yankees, but congrats to Josh and the Twins. You'll get the Brandon Maea, Ariel Castro dual autograph, 35 out of 99. There you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We got another case in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll break some more baseball with you next time. Bye-bye.
Action's happening at your Ford dealer, and quotation handles are ready to perform. F-Series, the largest best-selling cars with 0 hours only 4 caliber. Our Mustang Mach-E will electrify performance at last pass gas stations. And our Ford Bronco, rugged enough to conquer any terrain. Don't miss the action. The Ford Maverick is the lowest priced truck in America. Check one out today.
The all-new $13 zucchini oatmeal at Cheese restaurants. Choose from 8 great greenhouse entrees. And give the sweetest ending ever. Free crystal zucchini dessert. An entree plus free dessert for just $13. That's a sweet deal. When it comes to technology, now military range. Memberships are on sale now for 2025 membership. Priority access to 2024 postseason ticketing and much more. Visit Bowman.com/memberships.
96 Marlins ahead. 7th Mookie Betts takes one from Anthony Bender. Had a great first 2 years in the major leagues. 21 and 22, but then he had Tommy John surgery for all of 23. And here his first year back, right around a league average pitcher. Ball one strike, and as you often see, while his first year coming back from the elbow injury, he's been on the IL with a shoulder injury. Sometimes the overcompensation. High fly, center field, Stowers.
Might be able to come back from the injury, of course, but when you really feel like you're at full strength, it's a good next year after that. Sometimes when you know that works, your body starts to creep in and ache more than because of that compensatory movement.
Preferred treatment today is simple. An RBI or a score. Swings the first one. Wow.
Game 2 of this series will be landed there tomorrow.
And on Thursday, Jack Flaherty gets Edward Cabrera. 3:40 Pacific again. tomorrow for Pacific Time on Thursday. Dodgers head back home afterwards and start a 3-game series with the Rockies over the weekend. Final homestand of the regular season. 3 with the Rockies, 3 with the Padres. Where did the time go?
I think it's gone faster this year because the races have been going on for a while. We left the All-Star break. Feels like it's quicker and quicker every night is over.
We've covered the benefits and drawbacks, team situation. You know, they've had the big leads, the ability to rest their guys, get everything lined up how they like in recent years. And that hasn't been the right equation. So why not give this a try? Why not? Not that they're doing this intentionally, of course, but we'll see with this round. What do you need? You get some pressure on. Try to do something that looks like. And still maybe you get the benefit of the doubt to reset.
I really think they need that buy. They need it, not the National League West crown, but they need the buy because coming out of Colorado, your body's not going to feel real good either. You need some time to recover from that altitude.
Freedom. Vanderwall at the call had a good case. Top of the zone there, and Fortes trying to free him down in there, but Mountler wasn't going in. So overall, if it's asked for Hernandez, just got to see what he did.
Looks like this Dodger offense is going to make it interesting every half inning when they've got the bats in their hands. They're not going to go quietly.
All right, we got a handful of orders here. Scott is looking ahead to tomorrow. Gets the Cowboys in gold standard 4. Jeremy gets into the next case of HTA. Nats and Cardinals off the board.
Got one to hit right there. Boys looking off at the sky.
Jerry gets Panthers in gold standard 3 and 4. William gets 3 in the Cup hockey. That's also tomorrow. That should be pretty cool. Haven't seen the Cup in a minute or two. Steve picks up the Bills in gold standard 1. First half of that case. And the Jaguars, gold standard 1. Also gets the Vikings and Packers in Breakers Delight, composite Breakers Delight. Chance at that autograph football. And that's all I got for orders. So we've got 2 left to cancel a filler if we want to do that Hit Parade football. Then we'd only have to do 3 fillers instead of 4. Gold standard pre-orders are up. Composite we can do tonight. 2 boxes of Breakers or Light Chance at Under Wraps autograph football. Full-size football. That's a $500 value. Looks like the next break is already in a filler. So I think it was... must have been Jeremy. You got double last spot mojo with the Cardinals and the Nationals.
Like the insurance run, the third one, the Marlins got 2 outs. It would be huge to crawl back a little closer.
Dancing changeup.
Max looking like that's what he wanted to pull it within 1. Very pull conscious and looking for the lift.
So it's a buy one, get one, 8-team giveaway, and sells out Bowman Chrome 14. And Julian gets the Nationals in number 16.
Dodgers have been 3, even though when you look at the opportunities, it is largely Marlins have been 18 at-bats with runners in scoring positions. Up to bat goes Muncy.
There you go, Max Muncy.
Muncy's third run driven in, 9-7.
And looks like David just grabbed 4 spots there. Nice, excellent. Thank you, David. So just like that, we are down to 11. I'm kind of starting to think about a dinner break, but if we can get these 11 spots going by, yeah, thanks, Dave. There he is. If we get it going by, we'll give it to the bottom of the hour. Unless that Bowman Chrome sells out, I'm gonna take a dinner break at the bottom of the hour. So if you don't want to wait, I would get those teams now. Nice, Bonnie Raitt. Sounds like a nice show. I feel like she's one of those acts where, like, if I listen to like a greatest hits album, I'll be like, yeah, I know half these songs. Like, these have been on the radio. These are pretty good.
There goes Muncy, got a great job. And he's still
Where's Bonnie Raitt playing? Who's opening for her?
2-1 count. Tommy sees it going. It's early break. He's going to take that even if it was right down the middle.
A lot of times with those big sort of legacy acts, you know, the acts have been around for a while, they'll get some nice openers too. Ooh, Tommy Edman's going to hit it right to the outfielder. Dang. Thousand Oaks Theater, nice. Sounds like a good one, David. Have a good time. Derek picks up the Chiefs in Gold Standard 1. Remember, it's a buy one, get one. 11 of 15 spots left. Got a chance at some nice teams, and we can crack open another HTA case. Get after it. Yeah, you got that homer today, 48-48. Now I guess, like, now the question is, wait, Stephen K gets a spot in the cup. Nice, thanks, Stephen. That drops tomorrow. And gets a spot in the HTA filler. So now we're down to 10 on this one.
Be careful who you listen to when it comes to your finances. I'm not a CFO. And that's not Amanda. I'm not even human.
When it comes to financial decisions, start with the nerds.
Hey, that's great. Who are the chefs? Making steak.
Yeah, what that would be pretty cool if he does it against the Madres.
First 40,000 fans in attendance on Wednesday, September 25th.
So I mean, he could get 49 during the Marlins series.
Tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's definitely going to get 50-50. It's just a matter of when. He's at 48-48. Maybe he gets 49 against the Rockies. goes to 49-49 against the Rockies, and maybe 50-50 during the over the Padres. I think that sounds about right.
Doesn't seem like the Dodgers are going to get a lot of innings out of their starters, but they can just get 5 or 6. They still could be using 3 and 4, maybe even 5 relievers every night in playoffs. You're going to want a lot of guys down in that pen to be effective. Well, let's just workshop our way through what a short series would look like. Because you've got Flaherty and/or Yamamoto games 1 and 2. That's a quick strikeout. The first shot of the 7th inning.
It's nice to have Brusdar Graterol back. I thought he was going to be out for the remainder of the season. Jalen's going to go with a spot in the Hit Parade football filler. Oh, that's case hits. All case hits. And in fact, he has the last 4 spots in this and 5 total, so someone give him a hand on that one. And as you can see right here, we got a ways to go. But listen, it'll be helpful if someone gets a couple full spots. If 2 people get 2 full spots, like we can cancel a filler and add 5 more spots back in. And take a look at some of the case hit breaks we did the other week. Really nice stuff in there. They're all case hits. Some graded case hits in there as well. Only these really should be our U-line shipment.
They're bringing back the truck.
Right.
Last out on the shelf is here.
How much are those slider boxes?
Trailed this one throughout. Rally back to tie it, third tag and fourth. Down 9-7 here.
his fastball there, with his ability now to make the ball go right to left. Of course, he can go up the ladder.
That's what he does. They're too far up it. Up there where it gets a little shaky. Up there on that ladder. Yeah. Don't want to look down.
Remember, as promised, if we can get the if we can get this pack sold by the bottom of the hour, I'll do it before my dinner break.
Man, the voice, the facial expressions, and the ease.
Yo,
You need a cart? Oh, you need to be good with this one.
I think I could make this one. It might just, some of the days might just be mixed up a little bit, but if that's okay with you guys, then yeah, that should be fine.
I only have 2 more of those clear tubs, though.
I'll just use shoe boxes.
Good? Alright, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's mostly gonna be for you guys. If it's not too inconvenient for you, we'll just use shoe boxes. Yeah, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Don't worry.
Another 3-2 to Xavier Edwards. And he's got the first 1, 2, 3 into this game for the Dodgers.
Is that house made dog going on a Carl's Jr. burger? Smooth, sifty, drum roast beef, nothing pepper, cheesy, saucy, temptation. Chris bacon too. I get. The abandoned the pork bacon burger. Only at Carl's Jr.
You? Alright, Joe, I'm gonna head out. Have a
All right,
happy
man.
birthday.
Thank you. See ya.
New and existing customers can pre-order iPhone 16 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
There's nothing chill about a hot, sweaty mug. Unless, yeah, County Gold Refreshment. Coors Light. Cheers, Joe.
Season ticket memberships are now on sale. Elevation Fan Club. Enjoy the passionate community of fans who share your excitement for Dodger baseball. All memberships include exclusive access to opening day, postseason tickets, exclusive member-only events, team store discounts, and so much more. Visit Dodgers.com/membership.
All kinds of swings. 9-7 to score. 22 hits in this game. Top of the 8th inning. Declan Cronin's on the pitch for the Marlins. Bottom of the Dodge order coming up.
Tale of 2 seasons for this young man. Boy, he was really good to start the year, but the last 3 months plus, he has not been good at all. Sinker, slider, getting hit an awful lot. ERA in the low ones, pretty much first few months.
Shocking when you consider where he came from as a 36th round draft pick just a few years ago. As good of the first couple months as he did, he's going to get looks here for the first out. Edwards will catch it. Cronin started his career with the White Sox. He debuted last season. 11 runs, 11 innings. The White Sox caught a blues. But he's not a workhorse for these guys. They wish more about the numbers fading. The second half of the season, they've used him as much as anybody. To get from a 36th rounder just 5 years ago to one of the big guys in their band. Ball on Rojas. What a good day for Miguel. Has extended his hitting streak to 9 games with a home run. time of year where it says everybody's feeling tired, but selfishly, I want that body. I get those few days off over the postseason. I think that'll be enough to fill the tank and ready to rock in October.
All right, so the next HTA is in a filler. It's a buy one, get one. 18's being given away in pick your team 14. We got 10 of 15 left. As I promised, if we get that sold out by the bottom of the hour in under 15 minutes, I will do that break before my dinner break. If you dig deep, I'll dig deep. We'll do another break before I break. So if you want to break. Break. Well, Fiducia, if you get on, Ohtani watch hit a home run today. He's at 48-48. But if Fiducia needs to get on, he will not be getting on. Well, Dodgers have the top of the ninth to do it. They gotta not let Miami get insurance runs.
You told us many things. You told us you love stargazing. Almost as much as you hate parallel parking. That heavy right foot of yours, we got you. The Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio. It began with you.
Lease the 2024 ES300 Hybrid for $449 a month for 36 months. Prime Big Deal Days is coming October 8th and 9th with exclusive savings just for Prime members. You'll feel like a big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
Smell funky? Get skunky. The show.
My stomach can't handle that stuff anymore. Have you tried probiotics? Yeah, but those have more. So your
Peptide is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, bloating, and constipation while rewarding digestive health, and it has time-release melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
chips is also on that on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample by texting BEST to 231231. This is a main advertisement for radio services. If you're a long-term disability claimant tonight, listen closely. You may be able to remember like Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denied claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process.
Were you guys here on Saturdays or work night? How'd that go? Busy.
Finishes, John, Jerry, former Marlins, Access Sports Net Dodgers recap, and there's a lot to recap.
Kids happy? We might get a lot of positive reviews out of that. Yeah, good. Good job, guys. Oh yeah, Ricky on the red? Lock 10.
LA area restaurants. 2, 3, and 4 for Daniel Hudson to face. Connor Norby, 4 runs scored in this game. 3 2 hits and 2 walks. He's coming to score after each. Fly down the line and foul. Top of the order going for the Dodgers in the ninth inning. Ohtani, Benson, Freeman. So let's try to keep him right here. On a night where Ohtani's hit his 40th home run. It's August 20th. This guy has been
All right, 10 left, and then we can unlock another HTA break before my dinner break. If you want to do that, I'm down. $60 a spot gets you 2 spots. It's a buy one get one. So one spot gets you two in this pack break, and that'll give you better odds for these teams right here. An 8-team giveaway unlocks Pick Your Team 14, and as long as you're on the Pick Your Team 14 list, you got a chance at the hits and that Ohtani. Hoping we could get that promo done tonight. If we can get, we already did case 13. We can do maybe 13, 14, and 15 tonight, 16, 17, and 18 tomorrow, 19 and 20 on Thursday, and that's that. All right, thank you. You guys taking sandwiches good? Take extra sandwiches. Joe sandwich. All right, see you. Yeah. Yeah, complete game. Yeah, close game. Thank you.
Spent such a topsy-turvy year with Bullpen, pitching staff as well, all the injuries. So everybody spent some time on there, but once it's second, the team in innings pitch, as sure the thing is there's been, even like you're talking about with some mechanical things that he's run through recently.
Oh, Jesus Sanchez is 5 for 5 today? You can't let this guy keep getting hits. Come on, Dodgers. Nice. Chris just picked up 2 in the filler pack. Now we just have 8 left. But not a lot of time. I am getting a little hungry.
Searching for insurance. Dodgers trying to keep it a 2-run game, but the big hitters are coming up. Burger sends a fly ball to deep center field, and it's going back. He's at the wall. It's gone.
Oh, no. Daniel Hudson, what are you doing? Giving up the Homer burger to Jake Burger. Damn.
Sowers knocked in a pair with a triple and a double. time the last 4 games. And third time the last 8 games, Dodgers have given up double digits. Just missed, count those 4. You got those 14 runs first day of September in Arizona. Sunday game that was out of hand just like that. And it's now the 5th time over the first 15 games this month. They're at the first free into the bag. That'll do it for the Marlins here in the 8th. 2 big insurance runs though. The lead is 4.
Well, help yourself. I ordered gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free, grass-fed, 100% organic pizza. And it's all beef-free, right? Beef-free?
Yeah, I'm not doing these right now. Interesting. I didn't see that option.
Really? Yeah, you can go beef-free on Postmates.
Postmates.
Yeah. All right.
Go fee free on orders over $50. Only on Postmates.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and loved. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way. What the biggest companies deliver is exceptional.
All right, Jimmy gets a full spot in the case hits. All right, I guess no one wants to do the HTA case before my break, so I'm gonna start my dinner break right now. We are down to 8. That should be full by the time I come back. Jimmy gets us down to 1 on this. If we can get one more spot going, I can cancel a filler and add more full spots back in. I think that would be helpful. We'll see if the Dodgers can come back here in the top of the 9th. All right, thanks everybody. I'll be right back.
Had a challenge at the plate, and with a 4-run deficit, Shohei had been trying to get on, but his last at bat, he looked a little pull conscious, like he was hunting a home run.
One of his 3 Ks tonight. All on from Tinoco. Got the defensive changes for you. Pache after pitch run, he stays in and plays center. Stowers moves over to left. Second game of this series, same time, same place tomorrow. Ryan Weathers will go for the Marlins, former San Diego Padre. And Knack for the Dodgers. Dodgers, of course, will keep an eye on the Padres tonight. Looking for their 5th consecutive win. They've given up 4 runs total over their 4-game winning streak.
Breaking ball is up, and he's got a chance to get a nice piece of the swings underneath it.
Ohtani on 2-2. Watches ball 3. Marlins have the worst save percentage in the National League this year. Just barely above 50% of their opportunities they successfully lock down. Reaches out in this change-up, out to the first for the first out. So of all the guys they've tried, all the problems they've had, Jesus Tinoco getting his chance. Guy that got to the major leagues in 2019. He bounced around for a few years and then went to Japan last year. This year from Kansas City to the Cubs to the Marlins. And then on August 29th, 5 years after his debut, he got his first major league win. And he got it on the mound where he had debuted 5 years before for the home team, for the Rockies, team that he beat this time around. Ball on Mookie Betts. Triple and a run scored time. Shot to right field, his second hit. So in game one here in Miami, he's matched his total from the 4 games in Atlanta.
Good piece of hitting right here. This is what you try and do in batting practice. Get a ball, just stay inside it, hit a line drive to right, lock in for the night. Just so happens this is the last at bat possibly for Mookie getting it done.
2 hits for Betts. Here's Freeman, who's been on twice. Single walk, couple runs scored, run batted in.
Sneaky backdoor slider to start him off.
The offense kept on doing it today. 7 runs on 10 hits. That's 25 runs over the last 3 games. He scored 7 runs. You expect to win. Certainly don't expect to go into the 9th needing a bunch. You said it earlier, you think the lineup is postseason ready. We'll like it again.
Yeah, I really do. I think these guys are locked and loaded. They're just going to have to solve this pitching equation. Over the last 5 games, the bullpen has pitched 25 of the 42 innings. That has to change in a hurry. There'll be a lot of pressure on Landon Mack tomorrow to go deeper into the game. He's coming off a really tough start where he only went 2 innings.
2-2 to Freeman.
You don't want to put this pen on fumes to try and win the National West crown. For these series with the Marlins, for the series with the Rockies, and go in on fumes going against the Padres.
Shifted into the left field corner and caught by Stowers. The Dodgers, this is the 41st time they've scored 5 runs this year. They've won 35 times when they've done that. There's 7+ runs, beg your pardon. And down to their last out here. Tasker Hernandez blocking a single.
They're going to deal with a different Marlin club tomorrow, too. They're going to have some confidence and some energy at this scoreboard tonight.
And a starting pitcher that they feel good about. It's been a couple months since he's pitched because he's been injured, but Ryan Weathers has good stuff. The starting pitcher today is somebody that they just haven't covered innings to get into the end of the season. Tasker. Some bouncy ball, this is going to die. And Tasker's aboard with an infield hit. So the time run into the on-deck circle here with 2 gone tonight.
Good fortune here on this weak contact. Just a little infield single. Plenty of wheels, plenty of weakness on that ball being hit that direction. One more, get the time run to the plate.
Once he's had a good day, he's 2 out of 4, he's driven in 3. Grounds this one fair. They will get the time run to the plate. Once he's driven in 4. Once he's driven in 5. Not dead yet.
All with 2 outs for Max Muncy. Doesn't wait around, gets one in the middle of the plate. He's had a few of those today. Some of them he's hit, some of them he's missed. This one he doesn't miss it. It is blistered down the line. That is hard to do. With the first baseman cornering the line to get it by him. You got to hit it really hard.
All right, on a day where you give up 11 runs, you get the tying run to the plate in the 9th inning. Third consecutive 9-run output for the offense. Tommy Edman, the last home. 1 ball, no strikes. Dodger fans making noise. 1-1. Edman 0 for 4 today. 5 home runs in his last 6 games. And a reputation in St. Louis of coming out with big hits for him. He's down to his last strike. So is the team. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 ball. That's the game. Dodgers fall a little bit short. Course liner put him to sleep tonight. They'll wake up tomorrow. Think about where they are in the standings. They'll have to see what San Diego does later, but they've got a chance to pull within 2.5 if they can win themselves. Take on the Astros. That game gets underway in just a couple minutes. Michael King will go for the Padres. Hunter Brown counters for the Astros. The Marlins outswung the Dodgers in this game. 11 runs for the Marlins. For our Sharks and Houston Watson, the rest of our crew, Joe Davis takes so long from Miami. Game 2 of the series tomorrow. When Matt takes it for LA. Ryan Weathers counters for the Marlins. We'll talk to you then.
Shopping for office and shopping for home. You know. One for the office and one for me. One for the office.
And one for you.
Ding, ding, ding.
What about those?
One for the office. The rest for me.
Stroke genius. Smart final.
Where else?
Access Sports Net Dodgers. I'm John Huntington alongside Jerry Anderson Jr. D-Trade Dodger Willis. Tough way for the Dodgers to open up this 3-game series in Miami. And really games you felt like the Dodgers had to win. Shohei Ohtani did hit his 48th home run. The offense put up 9 runs for the 3rd straight game. But the Dodgers pitching staff really struggled all night. They gave 11 runs to a Marlins team that just scored 11 runs total over a 4-game series against the Washington Nationals. Coming into this one, Jerry, the lowest scoring team in the National League. Dodgers just had no answer for them on the pitching side.
Yeah, listen, I mean, those are just the facts. Obviously, the Marlins have struggled to score runs all season long, but make no mistake about it, it's still a big league ball club. When you make mistakes in the middle of the plate, they can square you up. I'm going to be honest with you, AA, AAA guys, you make mistakes in the middle of the plate, they should take care of and handle business. Marlins handled up business tonight. tip their cap, they swung the bats on the offense for the Dodgers. Hey, credit to them. They continue to fight. 9 runs usually switch your big league ball game, but again, the Marlins keep on swinging.
You know what? Something I saw that was an ugly trend is too many hitter-friendly counts in the first 2 innings. My heart goes out to Bobby Glover. Really, the whole pitching staff struggled. Brusdar Graterol came into the 7th inning. That was the first 1, 2, 3 innings that the Dodgers had. That is unacceptable, especially this pitching staff. They're going to go in this locker room and say, hey, we failed you offense. And you know you have ball games like that when the offense doesn't score and the pitching staff. This is on the pitching staff today. And so that's unfortunate that they didn't pitch well. Especially after the 2 games they played tough in Atlanta. This is not the same team that played in Atlanta the last 2 days.
Listen, obviously Bobby's not right. We talked about his shoulder. Obviously, the knee is an issue. I mean, what he did last year, his rookie year, he was basically lights out. When a guy is injured, because he has been injured this season, it's just not right. So it kind of feel, you were talking about hurt for Bobby. It hurts to see Bobby like that. But once again, I think the Dodgers have a decision to make, man. You got to make sure if a guy is injured, man, you just can't run him out there. So, again, it's a decision you're going to have to make for Bobby. And
whether he's injured or not, Jerry, you just look at the results he's getting right now. 2 innings, 4 runs, really put this team in a big hole tonight. He has struggled pretty much the entire season. Here in September, things have gone even further south for him. And at this point, what are the answers to what you do with Bobby Miller? Because otherwise you have a whole new rotation. You can't keep putting yourself in this situation, especially in these critical games.
Well, you know what? It doesn't really fall on Bobby Miller. Yes, it does as far as the results, but too many injuries have fell on Bobby. Bobby Miller will never be in his position. He would still be trying to work himself out of AAA and bring so many guys down on this Dodgers staff. I've never seen this many injuries to a first-place team in my life. Jerry, you've been around the game a little longer than I have, but I've never seen anything like it. So he's in a situation, really Dave Roberts and companies in this situation where they're trying to find who's going to be the 4th guy in that rotation. Is it going to be Walker Buehler? Is it going to be Bobby Miller? Now Walker has an edge up right now the way he looked in Atlanta, but again, you're at 0 hour with this rotation. I mean, I talked to Skip, and Skip asked me, do I have a couple innings left, man? Can I go with my glove? I mean, that's how much injuries have affected this rotation. And really, the decision, not only to win this division, but going into the postseason is critical. So you're going to have to run them out there. That's the problem.
well, here's it. Again, and you're exactly right. The injuries have been so substantial that we had to kind of rush Bobby Miller back. You know, when Bobby Miller was sent down, obviously he had that shoulder issue down in AAA, but he was going to use that time to get himself right. Maybe it takes 2 months, 3 months, maybe the entire season. Obviously, injuries happen, and boom, Bobby, we need you right away in the big leagues when he wasn't ready to come back. So once again, listen, it's the big leagues, man. Everybody knows how much I care for all the players, Dodger players. You too, because we hang out with them. We are around this Dodger team all the time. But it's the big leagues, man. It's about results. It is nothing personal. And Bobby knows this. Bobby knows when you're not performing, every big leaguer knows. If you're not performing, then they're going to find somebody else. That's just the nature of the beast.
Well, let's keep it a buck. The game was 4-4. You know what I mean? So they still had a chance to be able to shake hands, and they did not get it done. This is the first time in a long time that I've seen the Bullpen struggle. But again, excuses aren't made, but the bottom line is when you don't have enough starting pitching depth, and guys going into the 6th inning to really play matchups for Dave Roberts, then you're going to have to deploy 5, 6 guys. And every guy has to be correct out of that bullpen. If one guy's wrong, the game goes awry. And everybody seemed to be wrong except Graterol that came out of that bullpen today. And so, but they look fatigued down there as well.
That's it right there.
You know, that's the bottom line.
We've asked this bullpen to throw so many innings. They're exhausted. I think Worrell made a comment that this Dodger bullpen has taken, of the 40 innings, the last 4 or 5 games, they've pitched 25 of those innings. That can't happen.
Can't happen.
That can't, especially late in September. That can't happen. We have to figure out a way to pitch deep in the ball games to get this bullpen suppressed. Because and other teams know that too. When the team has a hitter, man, this bullpen's been used a lot, man. That puts someone as a hitter because if they have 5 guys coming out there, I'm thinking 3 of those 5 guys are going to be tired. So we got to figure out a way to cover innings and take the pressure off this bullpen.
And I'll go one step further. Landon Knack starts tomorrow. He comes off the starting Atlanta where he struggled with this command. So now all of a sudden you're in a situation where you're leaning to your rookie, a guy that's inexperienced but talented. You're having to tell him, hey, it's your ball game here, man. You're going to have to go deep in the ball game. Now your pitch now is gonna be overextended more than you want to throw in as well.
It hurts, man. It hurts seeing these guys, struggle. It hurts.
Well, the Dodgers fell behind 4-0 in this game. Shohei Ohtani hit a 2-run shot to get the Dodgers offense going. That home run by Shohei's 48th on the season. Now he's just one shy of Sean Green's single season franchise record set back in 2001 when he hit 49 bombs. Shohei now tied with Adrian Beltre with 48. And Adrian, it was good to see him get his foot down and get something going for that offense tonight.
You know what? He was locked in, and I know they went to the well one too many times. The term we like you, they were trying to slow him down. The backup slider really was down in his wheelhouse, and us lefties slowed that nitro zone down. All he had to worry about is staying there because he knew that baseball was not coming back. He stood up on it and watched it fly. But this is why I know he's able to be locked in. It didn't take him a lot to generate that power. That ball is in the second deck. And he is one of the most strong, and really the hands are so lightning quick down the end, and he railed that baseball, and made me feel like a genius because I felt like he was going to get his foot down. I stick with my word. He's going to get 50-50 in the Marlins Stadium.
You know what's amazing? That camera angle or the TV doesn't give it justice how far that is. That's an absolute bomb way up there. Is that second or third deck?
You call it
Whatever you
far.
want to. Listen, TV doesn't do it justice. That's a bomb.
All right, Dodgers lose though 11-9 to the Marlins. Let's head back to the booth in Miami. Check in one final time with Joe Davis and Oral Hirschhausen.
Dodgers score 9 runs in this game, but the Marlins score 11. Struggling offense gets 11, and Dodgers drop the opener.
Yeah, I think the whole context we got to look at is how much work the bullpen is getting because the starters aren't going far. It's going to be a big day tomorrow for Landon Knack, but 25 innings over these first 5 games of this road trip from the bullpen of 42. That can't continue to help. It'll be interesting to see if they make a roster move to get a fresh arm there in the bullpen, but Landon Knack needs to go more than 2 like his last outing.
You said it early in the game, and it looked like it again, but the lineup seems like it's ready for the postseason.
The lineup looks great, and you know what? If one guy at the top's not doing it, another guy is. Ohtani goes deep, gets number 48. But you look up and down this lineup, you get down to the bottom with Edman and Rojas and Lux. These guys are getting it done too, so it's going to be really hard to shut this offense down now and even later in October.
All right, so the Dodgers will try to even the series up at a game apiece tomorrow, try to keep that offense going. Landon Knack takes it, trying to give him some length.
All right, the Dodgers were looking for that first 3-game winning streak since last month. Couldn't get it done. Let's show you what happened. Game 1 of 3 in Miami at Lone Depot Park. The house that D-Train built. Bottom of the first, Bobby Miller is in trouble right out of the gates. Jesus Sanchez off of Gavin Lux.
There's traffic right there. Obviously, Gavin Lux is trying to make a play there. Unable to get it while he's diving. The ball kicks away.
So you look for it like you can get that ball up. There's anything about that.
Jake Berger, Max Muncy, not able to complete the double play.
Really good hands there by Max Muncy. Berger surprisingly gets down the line for his size, man.
Jonah Bride, that one gets through. 2-0.
Get it from the house. We talked about that, right? That's the bottom line. He was hunting the fastball the whole at bat. Couldn't line the breaking ball, couldn't line the change up. And it was tough to get out, especially knowing when the fastball's coming.
Yeah, we talked about that fastball and pregame showing how Bobby Miller's really struggled. And then the teams have teed off against him. There's a double the other way.
They wanted it up. They just didn't get up far enough. Good piece of hitting, rock the other way.
Well, instantly a runner in scoring position. Sanchez had himself a monster night. 3-0.
Yeah, she went for a far-off slider, a changeup. He knew a fastball was coming short enough his swing and just barely let Bobby Miller supply the power.
Jake Berger again. Second at bat as many innings that you talked about him getting down the line. Scores a run.
He was taking his tailor-made 6-4, 3-0 play. He's getting down that line, able to get an RBI.
Dodgers in a 4-0 hole. Bobby Miller's not going to be done after those 2 innings. But here's Shohei stepping to the plate in the third, getting 2 right back in a hurry.
Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall.
That shot,
Man, short, compact swing. You cannot make a mistake. Now
the pregame show. Good the Dodgers have been this year with 2 outs. Freddie Freeman gets it going.
Again, once again, Freddie Freeman got 2 outs, talked about a shot, get on base some kind of way. Great job, Freddie Freeman.
The Teoscar Hernandez follows with a base hit as well.
Listen, 3 years at 35 doesn't be a play age. I mean, he just looks good in a Dodger uniform. Every time they need to punch in, he seems to be in the middle of it.
I'm not the one writing the checks. I'm saying Max Muncy delivers a gap shot to left center. This ties it up.
Great approach there from Max Muncy, staying on this fastball. It's running away from him. Rocking in the left center gap. Talked about the Dodger offense. And Laura Hershiser, the show talked about, hey, this offense is postseason ready. Great approach off the plate.
The Dodgers fight back. They answer. We've got a new game 4-4. The Dodgers go into their bullpen. In the bottom of the third, Michael Grove comes in. Otto Lopez quickly gives the Marlins the lead right back.
Hunting that fastball. But again, 1-0 count. 1-0 count. You gotta be able to get ahead in the business. It doesn't matter who you're playing. Hitters, and Jerry, you've done this for a long time. You cannot make blindly going hitter half for 1-0. Fastball.
If you're gonna, you gotta get off the plate.
Top of the fourth, it's Miggy Rowe back in Miami. Gets his former team, gets a little bit of help right here. Oh! To tie the game.
Miggy Rowe. Those people that he left all those tickets for, 50 tickets, not something to stand on their feet about. And that's his power zone. Every time a pitcher makes a mistake in a half, he's done a good job over the last month making pitchers pay, especially when they make mistakes in a half.
He had a beat on it just off the snow cone catch. Miggy Rowe breaking.
But just like last time, as soon as the Dodgers tie it, the Marlins come right back. Connor Norby. Tail cannot come up with it. It's a double.
It just seems everything went wrong. Right there, the lack of shutdown innings, though, that's such a weapon in the big leagues.
That 1-2 slider was center back.
Yeah.
Okay, so he puts a barrel on it, Tail tries to make a play, and here fastball, his hands able to stay. They wanted that Connor 8 off the plate. He did get it off the plate.
Berger and Sanchez on the guys who circled them on lined up, and both of them got off today. I thought they both played very well today. Academically, all they want. Ambush, first pitch.
Alex Messi comes in. Kyle Stowers. RBI triple makes it 7-5.
When you're facing a young team like the Marlins, you got to be very aware of them. First pitch fastball swing. Okay, a lot of that tonight against the Dodgers.
Now it's the Dodgers' turn to answer. It's Mookie Betts leading it off. To left field, Sanchez. He cannot come up with it. On no man's land. That's going to be a triple for Mookie.
Chimney pocket, chimney pocket.
So the Dodgers trying to get right back. At least one of those runs.
That's a great center. That's right there. Center cut. Sanchez trying to make the play. That had too much top spin. Off the bat, he thought he could get it.
Freddie Freeman goes the other way. That's going to be deep enough to score Mookie, and it's 7-6.
I can see Freddie starting to get on top against the lefty on lefty. Everyone away from him was trying to rush him with the fastball. I think his time coordination is coming back to normality, and he's starting to really get on top of that little outlet.
Top of the sixth, Hunter Fiducia getting the start.
Oh, goodness. I guess that out there.
That's great. I mean, obviously got the barrel to the basement. He stumbled there on first and third, 2 outs.
Dodgers looking for a little more 2-out lightning after that accidental base hit by Fiducia. His second hit of the game. So you got Shohei coming up in a big spot. Time run 90 feet away. And Shohei J here.
Jason, that sinker/cameo running down the lane.
Dodgers strand a pair, bottom 6 after a walk. Ryan Brazier facing Sanchez. That's another double off his bat.
Yeah, that cement mix just seems to be a thing today, not being able to get the slider down, and when they cement mix, you hitters see the whole baseball.
Yep.
It's almost like they put the ball in the teeth for you.
Better than the cement. He's got velocity. And here, break him off 2 strike pitches up, able to barrel it. Give them all this hitters credit, man. We talked about the mistakes they took advantage of.
9-6. Marlins, 7th inning. Max Max Muncy up there has a runner in scoring position, and Muncy comes through to make it 9-7.
He's covering that outside. They so cool balls that he hits up that far in the game. Those balls are off the plate, showing the ability to really square the baseball up and go right back up the box. Love when Max Muncy is back in the lineup because the lineup just has a different strategy. Really enough depth because you can hit it and nip the six and still have that up in the bottom of the order.
We really love the Dodgers' approach to today, man. Really, the last three guys, they have really strong batsmen.
Tommy Edman hits it hard, but it's a third out. They settle for just that one run. It's 9-7. Here comes Brusdar Graterol. Dietrich talked about it. This is the only 1-2-3 inning of the entire night from the Dodgers.
You're not going to beat anybody in baseball and that's your first 1-2-3 inning, especially on the road. This is not going to happen. But I love my man. He loves to shag out there. He's using some of his shagging skills to be able to get that little pop fly. That's illegal. 100 miles an hour with that type of moving, Jays.
Wow. Great here, too.
They got a nice little Jerry curl.
We're jealous. Bottom of the 8th, Dodgers down 2. Daniel Hudson. And they just can't get Sanchez at his 5th hit of the night.
He was way too comfortable in the box. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to go get his feet. I said hit him would make him uncomfortable because he was factoring all game long.
Jake Berger comes up. Little did we know this would wind up being the difference in the game, this 2-run shot.
Yeah, it's a cutter like that. He wanted an hour 30, just stays in the middle of the plate. And Berger's got some great power. Doesn't miss it.
So it's 11-7 going to the ninth. Max Muncy, 2 on and 2 out. And Muncy hits it fair. That's going to play a pair, make it 11-9 and bring the time run into play.
It's amazing. This Dodger offense giving themselves a chance, and here, back up slider.
Called strike 3 hits. Tommy Edman. Dodgers fall in Miami 11-9. This the final. They're now 89-62. Michael Grove tagged with the loss of this one. Bobby Miller goes 2 innings, allows 4 runs on 7 hits. Shohei did hit his 48th home run. Max Muncy had 3 hits and 5 at-bats, double, 5 RBIs. He stole his first base of the season. Here's a look at the upcoming schedule. 11 games to go. Here are the next 6 of them. 2 more in Miami. Thursday's game at 1:30 on Getaway Day. Then the final homestand of the season begins Friday when the Rockies will be in town. Saturday is Shohei Ohtani shirt giveaway. Next Tuesday, it is game on. The Padres will be here for a huge 3-game series. All the games, the rest of the regular season right here on Sportsnet LA. The homer drop lasted all 4 games for Shohei Ohtani. He is now the sole member of the 48-48 club in Major League Baseball history. One take, one reaction. Coming up.
Starting at $4.99, you can get one to make it a double, or go for 3 delicious patties. Go as big as you want with my Bubba's Jack combo starting at $4.99. Now you can say you're loving it and actually mean it. At Jack, every bite's a big deal.
You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine.
You never want to lose your edge. This is an SUV that really understands that. The Lexus RX.
Alright, here we go.
What's our next step?
You break it, we take it. Trade in any phone in any condition at Verizon for the new Google Pixel 9 with Gemini.
Give me a recipe with these ingredients.
Let's do that.
Only on Verizon.
Thursday Night Football on Prime. It's on.
Thursday Night Football.
This week, the New England Patriots take on the New York Jets. As Thursday Night Football is over. It's Aaron Rodgers up against a new era in New England. Great Thursday Night Football. Oh, I'm right.
If there's one thing we like, it's choices.
Monday
seconds. What you choose to do with that much power is up to you. Tough this smart and already called F-150.
Lease a 2024 F-150 Super Cool STX for just $399 a month, only at your Southern California Ford dealers.
It's Jimmy John's Mediterranean wrap, made with soft, hummus, feta cheese, so you can enjoy fresh summer flavors with every bite. And Clouds, beat it. Much better. Now at Jimmy John's.
Carl's Jr. moments on the game. Jared Shohei Ohtani. Number 48 as the 4-game Carl's Trout.
I'd say, well, yeah, those 4 games, that's a long drop for the big show. Gets a slider down and in, not miss it. I cannot wait for the access to the season that I have it. 517, exit view 138. That's why I have it.
Unfortunately, it's an 11-9 loss for the Dodgers in the first of this 3-game series. But D-Train, you did call yourself and said Shohei was going to hit one of the people in the pregame series, so that means you is going to break down. Well, let's go to Access 360 because the one thing I love about Shohei is that he doesn't need a lot to generate a lot of power. They tried to show him a way to change his eye level. Backdoor slider, off the plate, Shohei's like, no chance on that. Okay, I'll give you the fastball in, but I'm looking out. But I saw him on that cement mixer that he tried to get on the first pitch and did not miss it. 400.
Logan, what's going on? All right. Jimmy gets 4 in the hit parade filler. Kelly gets a full spot. And 5 in the hit parade filler. So we can actually Nick already did it. Thank you, Nick. So we can cancel a filler. There's one less filler we got to do. And we can move some more full spots. Nice.
Is that 402 feet?
That can't be 402 feet. Cannot be 402 feet. Not mine. If that was that Dodger Stadium that beat at Pasadena, Madison by Joe Davis' house. I mean, that ball was squared up. That can't be 402 feet. No way. Right there with you. Dodgers fall 11.
I can fill out my week 3. Fill out my week 3 pool here.
Is that house made block? Going on a Carl's Jr. burger? Smooth, zesty, trouble, beef, and melty pepper, cheesy, saucy temptation. Chris Bacon too. I give. Give in the clock bacon burger. Only at Carl's Jr.
Make this a summer to share. With a 3-row Kia Sorento. The tech-forward Sportage. The available all-wheel drive Seltos. Or the IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus Telluride.
All right, Jimmy gets 2 in the next HTA filler.
This summer, visit your local Kia dealer. Get 0.9% APR for 48 months. Purchase a select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorento.
Chris gets a spot in the filler for the K-Sits hit parade break.
Just by picking higher or lower on 2 or more players on staff.
Michael, looking at tomorrow, gets his Steelers 3 and 4.
Times your cash.
Gold standard 3, gold standard 4. Jordan picks up a spot in the HTA filler. Jessen gets 2 in the hit parade filler.
It's your call. All on Underdog.
Stephen Flatt gets 2. All right, so we've got 3 left here. We've got 12 left in the filler. We cut that number in half since I started my break. And we got 5 more full spots here. So it's the HTA break and the case hits break that's been rolling along. That's where the momentum has been. So hopefully we can get one of those things done. I mean, we can get that filler pack done by the 15-minute mark, right? That'd be a good time slot right there. 3 spots, fills up this pack. I've got the case right here ready to go. So I am ready when you are. And then we can start working on break number 15. And if you don't want to, if you want to get your team straight up, I don't think, unless you're looking up Gold Rush, but I still don't think there's any checklist for Gold Standard. I think you meant Gold Standard, but someone else mentioned they couldn't find a checklist either. I don't think it's out yet. So I don't know. Yeah, if Beckett doesn't have it by now, then yeah, it's not released by Panini. So 3 of 15 left there. That sells out that break. 12 spots left here. Only $16.99 a spot to try to win a $100 spot. And we got to do 3 of these. So the sooner we can knock this one out, the sooner I can post the next one. Hopefully that'll go 2 times as fast, and then I'll post the last filler, and hopefully that'll go 3 times as fast. And hopefully we'll be able to do this case hits breaks tonight. I feel like we can. I feel like we can do another HTA break and a case hits break tonight. That's where all the momentum has been, aside from new releases. Yeah? Mets are really showing their stuff, says Rex. How'd they do today? I mean, they're expected to beat the Nationals at home. Giants showing their stuff as well. They beat the Orioles 10-0. It's a tougher team to beat. Mets are a team, yeah, Nats are a team that they should be beating. Cardinals beat the Pirates 3-1. Rays beat the Red Sox 8-3. Josh Lowe, Jose Siri homers. Twins beat the Guardians 4-1. Willie Castro had a 2-run dinger there. Yeah, Jake Berger, big 2-run hit. Jesus Sanchez went 5 for 5 today against my Dodgers. They beat him 11-9. Big high scoring game. Reds edge out the Braves 6-5. Giants shut out the Orioles 10-0. Blake Snell with 12 strikeouts. Games in progress. Yankees are leading the Mariners 2-0. Astros, Padres are scoreless. White Sox, Angels are scoreless. Rockies leading the Diamondbacks 3-1. Blue Jays and Rangers tied at 7. Phillies at Brewers. They're leading 4-1. A's leading the Cubs 4-2 in the bottom of the 8th. And Twins and Tigers and Royals are in extras. Yeah, the Padres have won 4 in a row. Diamondbacks have cooled off a little bit, but the Padres have stayed hot. They're 6 wins in their last 10. Just 3 back of the Dodgers. Could be 2 by the end of the night. In fact, that game's on TBS, Logan. It's a national game. You can keep an eye on the Padres, who are nipping at the heels of the Dodgers. And Milwaukee's still playing well. They've won 6 of their last 10. Braves have lost 3 in a row. That's hurting them in the wild card race, while the Mets have won 6 of their last 10. Mariners have won 3 in a row. They've won 7 of their last 10.
I think that's a conversation they're going to have.
Detroit's won 7 of their last 10.
This late to the
Kind of keeping some of these wild card hopes alive here.
defense can play as long as I'm in a position I feel comfortable.
Right? Minnesota has
No matter what's best for the team.
only won 4 of their last 10. So that's opened the door a little bit for the Tigers and the Mariners. Tigers are 2 games back of Minnesota. Mariners are 2.5 games back of the Twins.
Here is Jake Cronenworth, who's playing second today.
So Mariners fans would love to see a walk-off by the Royals here. And I think the Mariners are only down a couple runs very early, so they still have a chance to climb back. Diamondbacks are in danger of losing their hold on that wild card spot. Mets could slide right in there. Braves are right behind them, just a couple games back. So I mean, a lot of these races could come down, you know, unless there's a significant slip up in the next week, but could come down to the last week of the season. I mean, I guess just every game is important now from here on out. Nice, Logan. Thank you. Logan gets into the hit parade filler. Nice. Thanks, Logan. So that's down to 11, and we're just 3 spots away from an HTA break, which we still got time to slot in at the 15-minute mark. Just 3 spots, that's it. I do a quick filler pack, we give away the remaining teams, the HTA case, and we rip open another one.
Flexibility and balance. It's shown since they loaded up their bullpen. Donna Solano, veteran. Now they saw jump out of the way of them.
And that's the 2 seam we're talking about from Hunter Brown. You can't just consistently keep diving over the plate. Look how much that ball moved from left to right. Almost hit him. So now it's got you thinking about it as a hitter. Okay, are you going to go back in on me, or are you going to go away? Now I got to cover 2 parts of the plate. Someone that throws a clutch fastball. That's the pitch that they want to see him have. If you do that effectively, you can get yourself out of game.
Solano. Pretty good plate discipline. Another guy on this team that fits that mold. An organization that kind of prioritize that. You talk about strikeout numbers. And barely below the knees.
Well, listen, when you talk about strikeouts, you also got to talk about back-to-ball skills. It's one thing to say, okay, I got a good recognition of the zone, but when I'm swinging, can I get the bat on the ball? And collectively as a whole, this line consistently does.
Pitch grounded, throw for a base hit. Now 2 players going to cover on the steal. And as a result, Cronenworth goes from first to third.
That's the bat to ball. You get 2 strikes in that situation. If I can put the ball in play, especially as I have runners around, now it makes it a little bit challenging. This is normally an out. This is a double play. Out of position. That's going to be key in the postseason. Not necessarily always hitting the ball out the ball. Putting the ball in play, now you have pressure. Then all of a sudden, as we know, different sense in the crowd right now. But come October, everyone's on their feet. Now you're putting more pressure on them because you have somebody 9 feet away that can score.
And good score here on a fly ball as Kyle Higashioka pops up on front and now the game on that.
I understand the thinking there. We weren't going to be in a situation first and third. Go ahead with the safety squeeze. Try to get someone out. But this is that two seam again that's running in on you. That's a hard pitch to find. Going left to right, up in the zone. Makes it a tough pitch. Watch it come in on his hand. Now he's got to move the barrel. And all of a sudden, dips, pops up to the first baseman. Now you got two out. One pitch, that two seam, gets you back into the confidence.
Kevin gets 3 in the Upper Deck Cup Hockey. Drops tomorrow. And Will Hash with a spot in the HTA filler. Nice. 2 left now.
Leads the National League in average. His average has climbed an astounding 14 points in the last 13 games. That is so hard to do at this juncture of the season. Now, at 323 on the year, see his numbers with 2 outs and runners in scoring.
You can get runners on base with someone with great bat-to-ball skills. We have a chance to run.
Bryce lifts one to right. Tucker is over and he makes the catch, and the threat evaporates after the bunt was popped up from Higashioka.
A message from Summit Department of Research and Deliciousness.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese, and a tangy sauce? How rude of me. Let me introduce you. Try the ultimate double sonic smash and that half price cookie the apple.
We're back, baby!
What was surprises? Are you nervous about going back?
No.
Pack your bags! We're going to Hollywood!
It's a show on the road.
Let's party.
At Papa John's, we start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Parents favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
Can the Reva support your brain health?
Jerry, hey.
Hey, no, Fraser, Frank, Brad, how are you? Brad.
Support up to 7 brain health indicators, including memory, when you need to remember the Reva.
You certainly have friends. And you brain Fraser. Certainty matters. Promo here, 4imprint certainly got it. Apparel, drinkware, bags, and more. Go get it at 4imprint.com. 4imprint for certain. During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primatene Mist works fast. It's clinically shown to open airways quickly. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again.
You know what I love about Quick Hit Slots? It's the mobile slots game that gives you those authentic Vegas thrills. And it's fun to play. You just can't beat it. That moment just won't work. The big win! Quick Hit Slots has all the games you know and love. And best of all, the jackpot. Find out why millions are playing with all the download Quick Hit Slots for free and get a 6 million coin bonus. Make every day a winning day.
MLB game break, Parker Meadows with RBI single at the top of the 10th inning.
This guy, Meadows, what he's done in his last 15 games, 15 RBIs in 15 games.
On my way from the 2-1 Tigers, I'm back to the game. Alex?
All right. This is going to be a fascinating run to the finish. The American League wild card. The Tigers are on the ascendancy. Seemingly out of nowhere after they sold the trade deadline.
Yeah, we play lead. Okay, we're done. Like we said, we're looking for 2025. Those players got together, but we're not done yet. Let's finish this thing off strong.
The hockey bias situation also factors in. He's no longer playing every day. How about this, though? The American League Central. This is rolled over by Bryce. The American League Central might get 4 teams in the postseason because of what's going on with these teams beating up on the White Sox. And granted, as of right now, it's 3.
That's one of those things where you have a team that's
had against them. If you face them at the end, that's not necessarily the team you look forward to facing. We were in that situation with the Detroit Tigers in 2006. We had to win one game against the last place Kansas City Royals. We get swept in all three. So if you had pressure on the situation against the team, no, you should beat them. You add a little more pressure to the start. I've heard of players.
Swings and misses over top of the singer from King.
I've heard some players sometimes there is more pressure when you feel it when you're facing a team. And on the flip side, that team that has nothing to lose has now called up some players trying to make a name for themselves the next season. They're trying a couple different things now. What do we have to do? So a team like that can be very dangerous. If you need
All right, Pat gets a spot in the filler for the hit parade. We got to do multiple fillers there, so the sooner we do that one, the sooner I can post the next one down at 10.
Really settled in. Wow, the first two to reach. None since. Back at it here by Cronenworth. And it's 9 in a row retired by King.
Whoa, hold up. Someone just got BOGO free Blizzard treats. Only in the DQ app. That someone could be you, but only for a limited time. BOGO free any size Blizzard treats. Get it now in the DQ app. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is the most dangerous stretch of beach in the world. Most people only say free too.
Rescue Racer, the tonight premiere begins Sunday after football on Fox.
Here we are driving down the road, and all of a sudden, bam! There's a crack in our windshield. You know what we can do now, though, right? Go to safe like, and we're good to go.
Hey guys, I'll be replacing the windshield for you.
Good to go in there with you.
New cars come with cameras that can control your automatic brake systems and lane departure, which do need to get recalibrated when getting windshield replaced.
If you get a crack in your windshield, there's only one choice. Safe like repair, safe like replace.
It's party time! I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more. More Vegas action, more casino favorites, the latest slots, and more ways to win. With Jackpot Party, you earn daily bonuses just for playing. Yes! What are you waiting for? Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party every spin.
Sometimes omega-3 fish oil supplements can be difficult to absorb. I recommend $2 advanced omega-3. This possibly found omegas are up to 10 times better bioavailability. $2 advanced omega-3, the power of 10x.
Nice. Chris just got a spot in that filler pack as well. We're down to 9.
When it comes to finding financial advisors, so take the free quiz that only match with others with vetted fiduciary financial advisors at smartasset.com.
Watch calendars because FanDuel has something for everyone every day. Like Dinner Tuesdays, where you can take home bonus bets from home runs every Tuesday. Check the hoops and bonuses all summer long from FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
Back in San Diego. Score: Astros, Padres, Game 2 of this 3-game interleague set. It could very well be a World Series preview. The best two teams in baseball over the last 3 months. Part of the order here for San Diego: Tatis, Profar, and Machado against Hunter Brown.
It's always interesting. You have two good teams against each other. Talk about could they be the World Series matchup? You don't look at it from that standpoint as the player because very rarely are you playing against the Astros or the Astros playing against the Padres. It's not happening at this point in time in the season. Now, could it be a fight to the finish for the Padres and the Dodgers? You're thinking about that. But from our standpoint, we see it. Oh, sure. You know, we absolutely see it. I don't know if the players necessarily, they're just still trying to fight to get themselves in there.
Tatis jumps out of the way.
That ball's running in there.
Yeah.
that left to right, that two-seam could be effective. Even if it's thrown for a ball, it just makes you think about it. It makes you move your feet, makes you think about how close was that to me.
Tatis with a jumper to short, charging his pain, throws on the run. Smoothly done. One away here in the third. Brown, who's been terrific over the second half, has mentioned 2.26 ERAs since the All-Star game. And look at where he and Michael King both rank in terms of average runners in scoring position. Pitching under pressure, he's been good. Remember, dealt with traffic in the first, dealt with even more traffic in the second. The runner 90 feet away. Retires Tatis to begin the third.
Sometimes it's the wake-up you need. You're ready to start the game, but it doesn't get flowing for you until you get some traffic, until you start to sweat and your heartbeat picks up a little bit. And here in San Diego, it's a great place to play. It can be very relaxed, it can be very calm, but then you get that pressure put on you. Now I gotta turn it up.
Throw one flies out, Kyle Brown. 2 away.
Just need to sweat a little bit, turn the adrenaline up a little bit, get yourself going. And sometimes you put the pressure on yourself, and that's what you need. But we've seen it throughout the whole year for both of these pitchers. That's why their ERAs are so low once they get the runners scoring.
So the base set here, Machado. One of those baseball oddities that perhaps will just be a footnote to Machado's season, but he is now across the threshold of his third career 100 RBI season after a scoring change this morning for something that happened on Saturday.
Hey, congratulations.
Jurickson Profar scored of what was originally ruled a double by Machado and an error by Elliot Ramos of the Giants on Saturday. This morning, MLB changed this ruling to an RBI double with no error. Now Machado has reached 100 RBI on the season. Rounds this one third, big hop for Bregman, and he goes across the diamond in time. And a 1-2-3 inning for Hunter Brown through 3, San Diego.
Nobody knew our existence. Look at all these people.
People believe Arthur's flight to be some kind of martyr, while he's not.
You don't think this is me?
Recipes. Recipes that are more than their ingredients. Recipes written right here and lost to time. And now being analyzed and restored using the power of technology. Preserving memories and helping to make Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on to your life. The boss of breakfast, gotta be Wendy's.
I worried that he was falling behind in growth. So we tried Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow with 27 vitamins and minerals and protein. Now he's thriving and smiling. Pediasure was a win for all of us.
We hear about everything. We're gonna do it.
Next, oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double rock, double pump, double whip, double hot, double cap, double speed. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of the first year? You are
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
Get excited. PetSmart's lowering prices on over 1,000 items like toys, treats, and food. And Treats Rewards members get 2% back in savings on every purchase. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Aaron Judge signaling on a line drive to left field. That's going to score 2-4 nothing. Yankees over Seattle.
24 RBIs and 20 career games in Seattle. He's got a base hit, he's got a double. Okay, Judge, I need a home run or triple, man.
Go for the cycle. 4-1 now, and then a
single for Tucker here at the board. Astros, their first base runner. That's the first inning.
That was a nice hitting right there. Got it all over. After some quick innings, see how aggressive both offenses are looking. Now it's just a matter of can you get a pitch to square up and not miss. Tucker got one middle, they put it the other way.
Savvy base runner, but I wonder how much they're going to try to push it as they ease it back in. First pitch swinging yonder. Diaz deep left towards the gap. But how about Merrill with the wheels to track it down?
It's amazing. 6'3", and he moves out there. He's a cover. Trout out there. He gets hit right there. I mean, he's on the other side of second base. He's in right center field. Tracks it, gets to the track, finds the ball, knows he has it done. Very interesting here. 3 pitches, 3 swings to start this inning. Aggressive, just getting after it, attacking. It doesn't matter if the batter before you made it out, we're still swinging.
It's only before the game. It's changed the way that managers think of an approach hitting wise. It's okay to go first pitch when you night in before.
Yeah, I think this is where one of the analytics is starting to be utilized. They say, okay, 0-0 is probably the best count for me to hit in. This is where a pitcher trying to throw strike one. Let me be aggressive. Let me put my A swing on it. Hopefully I can do some damage.
This is a hard hit ball to left from Bregman, down for a base hit. Profar cuts it off. But Tucker only able to get to second.
This is where you talk about it. The team being wise and Tucker running. I think Tucker is going to be wise. I know how much I have to take, what I'm coming back from. Do I go first to third in this situation right here, or go ahead and conserve, knowing that not only am I playing the rest of this game, but the rest of the season and hopefully late to the postseason. I think that's a smart veteran move right there. Play it safely. You don't want a bang-bang play right there at third base. You're sliding in here. You possibly collide right there. I don't play you don't necessarily have to. This early in the ball.
Bring up John Singleton. Swing his first pitch, fell straight back. In terms of Tucker, it was interesting hearing from Joe Espada that of all the adversity the Astros have faced, keep in mind the pitching injuries, especially to begin the season, he said that the biggest challenge was not having Tucker around.
For 8 games, I didn't realize it was as long as it was.
Singleton off the hands, towards left, base hit. Tucker around third to score. On what is an RBI double for John Singleton, the Astros lead 1-0.
This is that situation where you think about it, you go, okay, as Tucker at second base, I'm still in scoring position. A base hit like what we just saw here from Singleton, riding one off, finding enough fair play. I can score without having to be max effort there. So I think that's a combination of understanding the game across the board and Singleton right there in a situation, staying aggressive, swinging at the first pitch, then swinging at the second pitch. So you start to see it offensively. Here's another first pitch swing.
And that'll get another run home. As Peggy rounds out. And Bregman scores to make it 2-0.
Collectively as a whole, I think the Astros are saying, all right, team started to settle in. Let's get after it. The last 6 batters have all swung at the first pitch. That's by design. They know he's around the zone. They're swinging. And there's certain situations like what we just saw right there with Pena. All I have to do is put the ball in play, on the ground.
All right, Sean picks up. Nice. Gets the last 2 spots.
On the ground now. And Hayward.
In the filler for Bowman Chrome. Nice, so we're done there. So that'll be the next set of breaks here.
You don't want to deviate from the plan because as aggressive as everyone is,
Someone might take a pitch like this Taylor did. And you don't want to throw a pitch out of the zone. Next thing you know, you're behind.
HTA 14 is going to happen there. And then we'll see what we can do after that break. Maybe we'll do that. Should be able to do that filler pack for the hit parade after this. So there probably will be another filler for break. For break 15 at some point. So if you want to get your teams outright, I would do that now before that filler happens. And Raymond gets 4 in the filler for the hit parade.
I was so excited when I heard the sandwich was back. I was like, cloud 9.
So that brings us down to 5 on that one.
Chick-fil-A honey pimento chicken sandwich. It's the pimento cheese. It's savory and delicious, and the filet itself is perfectly juicy and crispy.
Real customer paid for their testimonial.
Itch, scratch, must not itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and urges. Cortisone 10 is #1 doctor recommended. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10.
Dora's new show is finally here.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the pack of 2024 Bowman Chrome Baseball. Pack number 8. It's a buy one, get one, little BOGO action here, and giving away the final 8 teams in Pick Your Team 14. That's coming up in the next video. So let's double up the list. All right, and then roll it and randomize it 2 and a 5, 7 times for names and teams. Different dice roll for the giveaway part at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list over here. And we can just print and rip.
Mix in the 2 seam like this first pitch right here. It's going left to right, and it gives the other team something else to think about, both from the left-hand side and the right-hand side. That's why you're seeing the drop out and the fly out, keeping the pitch count down.
All right, we got a Heston Kjerstad rookie card. Kevin Alcantara, a couple others here, but no auto or anything like that. This is going to be for David and the Orioles. All right, now let's see who's going to win teams in the next break. Let's flip back over this side, gather everybody's names 1 through 30, new dice, new list, and we're going to roll it and randomize that list 1 and a 4, 5 times each, and it's going to be the top 8 after 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 9 through 30 after 5 times. Sad times, but I appreciate you trying. Happy times, though, for the top 8. Jimmy, Steven, different Steven, David, Sean, and Steven Flat. Congrats to the top 8. You've got teams after 5 in the following order right here. So we'll put BC Pack 8 next to your name so you know it's from this particular filler pack. Steven Flat, you got the Orioles. Sean with the Diamondbacks. David M with the Brew Crew. Sean with the Astros. David with the Tigers, Stephen K with the Rockies, Stephen Flat with the Blue Jays, and Jimmy with the White Sox in Pick Your Team 14. The very next break. We'll see you for that in a little bit. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, excellent.
Cutter right to left. Great time now to come back with the 2 seam inside here. See if Hunter Brown gets it. Because this is the situation, okay? I just saw 2 pitches moving away. Now let's go ahead and look on the inside part of the plate. Down and in.
Get you something thinking on this.
All right, so we did a filler pack and then a case. We're going to do another. We just did another filler pack, and we're going to do the case.
Mix and match. Left, now right. Left, now right. Now you go, okay, where do I do what I'm saying? I'm back left, now 3-1. Gotta make a pitch here.
All right, let me fill in all these teams, and we'll get this break going.
All right, so 3-1. You got a good hitter here. You missed down in the end, couldn't get him to bite. Missed poorly, blowing away. We go back.
I'm looking to come back in there. I feel like you have some success there.
Diamondbacks, Brewers, Astros, Tigers, Rockies, Blue Jays, and White Sox.
You look at the swing right there from Xander. He's trying to get out in front. He does not want to get beat on the 3-1.
Strike three. At the knees, down the middle. And Bogarts is rung out.
Great pitch right there. Previous pitch right there. You saw the swing and miss. Getting outside, do you not want to get beat on the 3-1? Now all of a sudden it's 3-2. Where do you go? And I think running around got the Padres line thinking a little bit about, okay, where's he going to go next? Where is he going to go next?
No real hard contact. It's his first strikeout of the night. As Cronenworth holds his swing. Nope. 2-1. Double curve. North walked his first time. And one called a strike. Just at the top of the zone.
Didn't like that.
Perhaps a bit high.
Yeah, just a tick up.
Well, presented by Yainer Diaz. 2-2. And Cronenworth up the middle in the glove of Pena. Now 1-2-3 inning for Brown. Solid contacts. Well positioned defensively.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like life was moving on without me. Then I found a chance to let in the light. Discover Capilida. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilida is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Capilida can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Capilida is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Report fever, confusion, or stiff muscles which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. Common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Capilida can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Capilida. Find savings and support at Capilida.com.
So, I like honey barbecue, you like honey barbecue. I like football, I think you like football. We're like the brothers we never had. No, but does he have time for you? Yes, he doesn't. Yeah, because I feel like he'd be here if he did.
Red Bull gives you wings. They care about everything.
All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a case of 2024 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Choice Edition. All 12 boxes. Pick your team 14. As long as you buy a team, you got a chance at that Superfractor right there. And we're getting a lot closer to getting that promo done. So keep picking your teams. And the rest of the breaks we have available on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got to do 20 cases. We got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. That's it. All right, so thanks everybody here for getting in on the action. Congrats to the people who won their way into the break. Thanks to the people who bought their team straight up. That's always appreciated. And double last spot mojo going to Sportport. Cards and Nats. There's the fresh case right here. Let's see what we got. Boxes spilling around all over the place. Alright, there we go. You can see all 12 box right there, 6 and 6. 3 autos a box, only 3 autos. Got Astros at Padres on in the background. Astros are up 2-0 in the top of the 5th. Ramantendo has... I haven't done all 13 cases. I've only done some of them, but I'm pretty sure we have not seen a Yamamoto autograph. Bowman is a prospect product, so those rookies are actually really difficult to find. Here's Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. It's going to go to EA and the Dodgers.
It's great to see. They're sticking to it. They're saying we're going to be ready to swing.
I think maybe in these cases we'd be lucky to get 1 rookie auto per case in Bowman stuff, in this Bowman Chrome stuff. Here's Francisco Velorio, but it makes those rookie autos really valuable if we do hit one. Aaron with the Yankees. And we got Yohairo Cuevas. 216 out of 250 for Armando and the Mets. Sometimes you'll get 4 autos in a box too. This one's just the standard 3. Next box. I've not heard anything about Transcendent this year. No rumblings on Transcendent. All right, there's Bernard Moon. That's for Sean Maddock and the Reds. Here is Yoiwer Okopio. 70 out of 99. Green Lava for Adam Kelly and the Padres. And we got Gennaro Miller, 69 out of 250 Purple Chrome autograph for Eric M. and the Marlins. All right, another box.
The promise of better work wasn't just something you thought, but something you found. This might be the one. Or better yet, no way! Something you found over the box.
Hulu Plus Live TV has over 95 channels.
Yes! That one's
Here is Mason McGuire, Mark's son. That's for David M. and the Cubs.
We tried Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow with 27 vitamins and minerals and protein. Now he's thriving and smiling. Pediasure was a win.
David M. with the Cubbies. And we've got Jose Fernandez, 36 out of 150, Diamondbacks. Sean with the Snakes.
With its diamond feed texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better. With fewer sheets and less effort. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
And then we got Framey De Leon, 467 out of 499. Red Sox refractor autograph for D.Y. for Boston.
Real customer paid for their testimonial.
MLB game break for you. Frank Turner at the plate. A single up the middle. Johan Rojas will score. Top of the ninth. They go on to win 5-1. And the Brewers and the Cubs both lose, so no quick scenario.
Phillies still are getting closer, Alana. It's going to be fascinating. We'll have the entire National League playoffs from the Division Series on through the Championship Series on TDS.
All right, here's a Ramon Landaeta. Tristan with the Oakland A's. Orange Lava autograph for Yoiber Okopio. 20 out of 25. That will be for the Padres, Adam Kelly.
Continues to mow him down. He's retired 8 in a row.
It's amazing, man. For the first pitch you've seen with this at bat, misses, and it just goes straight 95.
Love that lava pattern there. So we have an extra autograph box. Here's Alfredo Alcantara, 394 out of 499. Sean Maddock and the Reds. And we've got a Jerron Elkins, EA with the Dodgers.
So far, that seems to be one of the pivot points of the game. His first at bat. Came up with runners first and third, 1 out.
All right, next box. So just pick your team number 14. 6 more breaks to go, and we give away that Ohtani. You can even buy the least expensive team. That'll at least put you in the running.
As we're seeing Hunter Brown's movement, he's getting ground balls. 1 out, first and third, back in that situation. Probably a good chance that Higashiyoshi was going to hit the ball on the ground. They're trying to stay out of the double places.
All right, here's Vladimir Asensio for DY and the Red Sox. And a nice Theron Lorenzo, 54 out of 99. Lorenzo was part of that Jack Flaherty deal. This one goes to EA and the Dodgers. All right, and there's Yasel Soler, 003 out of 100. Mini Diamonds autograph for Sean and the Diamondbacks.
Hitting 448 in the month of September. Watch this one foul. And it'll reach the seats. This would be unprecedented for him to do it with 3 different teams in 2 different leagues. Twins, Marlins, and then of course traded early this season from the Marlins to the Padres.
All right, there's Brady Krenowit. Tigers. David M.
Over 1,000 items like toys, treats, and food. And Treats Awards members get 2% back in savings on every purchase. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Prime Big Deal Days is
Here is Yandel Ricardo. 70 out of 150. That's going to go to Kyle in Kansas City.
on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
And here is Fraimi De Leon. Speckle autograph. 115 out of 299. DY with the Boston Red Sox.
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta have
All right, halfway through the case. Second half.
Boston breakfast. Gotta be Wendy's.
Programs online. In addition to federal grants and aid, TCU's online students received nearly $140 million in institutional scholarships in 2023. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University.
Here is Luis Guerrero for the Diamondbacks. Back-to-back Red Sox. It's going to go to DY in Boston. Here is Juan Flores. 6 out of 10. Nice low number for Mark and the Halos. Awesome. And we got some yellow. 47 out of 75. Carlos Bautista. It's going to go to Jeremy Port. Last spot, Mojo. Carlos will have to go to Jaspy's autograph camp and spend a weekend there. Another box. Here is Abraham Nunez. That's going to go to Jimmy Connell and the White Sox. Won that in the filler. Here is Anibal Salas for the Tigers. David M. Looks like an extra auto in here. We got Marco Corcho. 415 out of 499. Refractor autograph for my Dodgers. EA has the Dodgers. And we got a Wilfredo Lara. Armando with the Metropolitans. John saying, don't they ever let you go home? They sure do. We're only 4.5 hours into the stream. I only stream 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for me. Standard 40-hour work week. Nothing too crazy. I get plenty of time, plenty of home time. There's Diber de los Santos. That's for the Twins. It's going to go to Bill.
The Astros who got their 2 runs in the 4th. Bregman, one of the 2 who scored. Came in on a ground out from Jeremy.
And we've got Graylin De La Paz, 89 out of 99.
With that sore elbow last month, but still did pretty well.
And that is for Mark and the Angels. And the last one here is Lisbel Diaz, 116 out of 299. Oh, you guys want the Tyreek Hill jersey. Nice one, John.
Fouls this one back. He's top 10 in Astros history in homers, doubles, runs batted in, just outside the top 10 total hits.
Giants, that'll be for Kevin and the Giants, my rivals. 3 boxes to go. You think Ohtani gets his 50-50 Miami or in LA versus Colorado? I don't know. He's at what? He's at 48-48 now. It could even be against the Padres. The series after the Rocky series. Oh, we got a thick card in here. Nice.
So I think a combination of all those different things at the beginning of the year puts a little bit of it in your head. Then the team gets hot.
I say probably Rockies or the Padres series. Might get to 49 in Colorado at some point. Right, I mean, he might get to 50 steals in the Miami series. Homers are a little bit harder. Maybe he gets another homer in Colorado, another homer against the Padres, and that'll probably get to 50-50. I'd have a few more than 50 stolen bases by then, though. Here is Jaden Calderon. That will be for the Fightin' Phils. Darren, the Porterhouse Steak with that one. Let's do the auto on the bottom, and that's Yoniel Corrette. 38 out of 150 for Dwayne and the Rays. And what do we have here? It is, wow, nice. 46 out of 50. 2-color patch and autograph, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Who's got the Blue Jays? That'll be for Stephen Flatt. Nobody wanted the Blue Jays, so we put it into a filler. Stephen Flatt won it in the filler. Got randomized the Blue Jays and ends up with this nice Vlad Guerrero Jr. Nice. Real nice. All right, 2 more to go. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen too many. I haven't seen too many of those thick cards in the HTA stuff, at least. You should have trusted your gut. You know, your instincts were right. All right, 2 boxes to go, gang. Good luck. Thank you again for the fill. We got Leo DeVries. Strong. That's going to be for Adam Kelly. Got the Padres straight up.
The boss of breakfast, gotta be Wendy's. 3 yards riding down the road, all of a sudden, bam! Look at that. You know what we can do now?
All right, hey. Thank you, John. Yeah, feel free to say hello. All right, we got Naoyuki Uwasawa, 56 out of 150 for Boston. That's for DY. I don't think so. A lot of the recent ones, I feel like someone else took the Padres in like within the first handful of cases. I think Adams got him a lot in this group of cases. Yeah, there's some different names for the Padres in the later cases. The recent ones, yeah, Adam got into some of the recent ones. There's Zach DeZenzo, 226 out of 299. Astros, we got Sean with the Stros. All right, final box coming up. Good luck, everybody. All right, good luck. Here is Vladdy Guerrero. Mets, that's going to be for Armando. Different Vladdy Guerrero. Little brother Vladdy Guerrero. So we got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and then Vladdy Guerrero. Here's Yaikel Mijares for the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. Jimmy with that one. And the final autograph of the break, Picker Team 14, is Yancore de la Cruz, 89 out of 499. That will be for the Fish, Eric M. with the Marlins. Refractor autograph to close things out. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the break. That's Picker Team 14. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next HTA break. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. You can snap a picture of that Guerrero Jr. All right, looks like we got the Knicks got the next one into a filler. So it looks like we're continuing with the BOGO theme. And we got 9 teams being given away there. So we got plenty of time to do multiple of these cases tonight. These are only, what, 20, 25-minute breaks? All right, so Mark gets a spot. Gold Standard 1 Chargers, looking ahead to tomorrow. And Jim is going to look ahead to tomorrow, gets the Cup Hockey, gets a random team spot there. Remember that Mosaic filler pack is just down to 5. We were able to cancel a filler pack. If we move another full spots, we can cancel that one right there and add another 5 full spots back in. But only 5 left in this one. $16.99 a spot. That can $16.99 can help you win a $99.99 spot. And Machado just took 1 yard. No doubter ties up the game. That pick was low and away too. I have to reach out for it. Jackson Merrill goes deep. Oh, warning track right at the wall. Deepest part of the park. Really? Rex is saying that there's a player that signed a Superfractor in the wrong spot. Who pointed out? Wait. So someone. Oh, so was he signing the Superfractor like for social media or something? Signed the wrong spot. They pointed out, so he signed it again. That's pretty funny. Michael found an autograph of some dude who signed his autograph and then wrote his girlfriend's name underneath and shouted out his GF. So I thought that was pretty funny too.
Your money is a part of your community, so your bank should be too. Like Chase.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more for your money. Extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Papa John's.
Did you know that for the first time, you can get 24/7 access to live MLB Network programming plus live audio from all 30 teams through the MLB app?
Yeah, I wish more players would throw like Easter eggs in there like that. I mean, I guess when you're signing like thousands of cards, maybe that's not on the front of your mind. Probably just thinking, let's just get this over with, but.
Did not work out for the Mariners.
starters, really. 2 runs on 5 hits for the Astros, 2 runs on 5 hits for the Padres.
That's what you want from this, right? Give your team a chance to win the ball game. Go deep in the ball game. Rest your bullpen down at the end. And give your offense a chance to go do it. That, I mean, look at an identical situation. 2 runners, 5 hits on both sides, 4 runners left on base on both sides.
Wait, what? The one always frosty is a buck. Got it, we like this.
Thanks. Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double cap, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of the first year? You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
That means
Unlimited cashback match.
You like Legend? John Legend? How do you keep your voice out to Legend? Honey. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? I'm a COVID shot this season. This is our recent variants.
You can get a COVID-19 shot or get a flu shot every 2 for $1. It's recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider. This season's COVID-19 shot.
Yeah, Soto's homered in every single state. I feel like we're going to see that more often now that more and more players are going to be playing interleague games. You know, so I feel like every especially with the more balanced schedule, teams are playing their divisions or other teams, I guess, more equally. And more, you know, it'll kind of be like the NBA schedule where, like, you know, NL, AL teams, you know, they're playing against each other a lot more. But yeah, it's a cool little milestone. Alt X, what's going on? A lot of breaks about to be full. This filler pack is about to be full. 5 spots left on that. We've got a buy one, get one right here. 15 spots left. That'll unlock that HTA break. That's almost full. Those are the 2 breaks that are the closest. I mean, that's, frankly, all of these HTA breaks are pretty close to being full. That's in single digits. These 2 are almost in single digits. A lot of cheap teams in Boys of Summer. That could be full really quickly. So a lot of things about to be full, ladies and gentlemen. And Alt X if you want to get into something. Just need someone to start getting the rally going. Last order I got for something we can do tonight was about an hour ago. We've got some pre-orders coming in here, which I appreciate. But for something we can do tomorrow, last order I got was actually that filler pack right there. Raymond got 4 spots in it about an hour ago.
Almost like looking at very similar teams here at different ways of how they got here, but the crap. They both don't strike out. Solid starting pitching, and then once you get some bullpen, you can go ahead and close it out for you. I mean, that's the perfect recipe as you get ready for the postseason. One team looking like they're automatically in, Padres still trying to figure out, hey, are we going to win it? Are we going to get that wild card? But both teams, I think they got a
Yeah, Logan, what do you got? Fun fact question? What do you got for us?
These have been 2 of the best teams of the second half. Time is called. Pitch clock violation, and you heard it before Brandon Miller stepped away from home plate. So it's a 2-2 count to Cronenberg.
Only player with 2 Grand Slams same inning, Fernando Tatis Sr. against the Dodgers.
Maybe doesn't have quite the buzz of a division game, but just to see how these two teams.
I think it was against Chan-Ho Park, the Korean pitcher, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, too easy. Sorry, Logan. It may be revisionist history, but I think I saw that game on TV. I saw it happen live on TV. But yeah, they loaded the I was Dodger fan, so like I remember that well. Yeah, loaded the bases, and then Tatis Sr. hit the grand slam. You know, and then they worked through the order again. Bases were loaded again. Channel Park was still pitching. You know, after he gave up the grand slam, the Dodgers just let him wear it. You know. All right, Matthew picks up 2 spots in the hit parade filler. Down to 3. Listen, yeah, if we can get a little help from everybody, we need some help with the fillers. We need some help with the full spots. For example, if we can get 5 people to get full spots, right, that filler's pretty much done. If we can get 5 people to finish off those full spots, we can cancel that filler. Then the next filler I post would be the last filler. And then I'd add another 5 full spots. We're a lot closer to that hit parade than people might think. Now is as good a time as any to check the latest Vegas odds on the major baseball awards. AL Cy Young, still Tariq Skubal. Yeah, he's been leading the way for most of the year. What's up, Jay? All right, nice, good. Glad you're feeling better, man. So Jason, it's a new release day tomorrow. As most of you know, Jason loves the hockey, so I'm sure he would love to do multiple cup hockey breaks tomorrow. So Jason Jasper will go live tomorrow at noon. 12 p.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern. And I will go live a few hours after that. So I'll be on 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. But still got plenty of time tonight to do multiple breaks though. Yeah, rough game for the Eagles last time. I'm sure Jason will break that down tomorrow. NL Cy Young, I think Chris Sale is still the leader. Yeah, Chris Sale's cruising. For MVP, I think Aaron Judge is still cruising, right? And Ohtani? Yeah, the race is it's a tiny bit, a shade tighter, but still Ohtani's and Judge are the overwhelming favorites. AL Rookie of the Year. It's still been a little bit of a battle. I think like a week ago, Colton Cowser was the favorite, but now he's the third favorite. Luis Heel is the favorite again. Austin Wells is right behind him too. Then Colton Cowser. So there's a there's a little bit of a battle, right, for the AL Rookie of the Year race. Austin Wells, what a nice season he's been having. We've been seeing a lot of his rookie cards in 2020. In the NL, it is still Jackson Merrill, minus 319. Skeens is plus 250. No one else is close. Churio is plus 4,000. So the only real, the Cy Young and the MVP seems to be wrapped up, but the AL and NL Rookie of the Year races seem to be a little bit tighter. So that'll be something we'll monitor throughout the through the end of the season. All right, Jalen just picked up 2, leaving last spot mojo for somebody. Yeah, Logan. Paul was in the Milwaukee area. Went to the Packers game. No Jordan Love, no problem. It sounds like a fun little trip. All right, someone just grab that last spot so I can post the next filler. So then we can get started on that. Let's do it. There you go, Stephen Flat. Thank you.
Minus 500 bet for 30 days, and you rolled it over, you would end the 30 days with $2,400.
If I bet it on who?
Any minus 500 bet. You just take a minus 500 bet every.
I'd have to pick the right minus 500 bet every time.
Yeah.
But it could be a different team.
Yeah. No, it doesn't have to be the same bet every time. Just any minus 500 bet.
And I win that, and then I roll over the profits to.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 30 days.
That's tough. I feel like I could play MLB Beat the Streak and get 30 before I can get 30 minus 500.
Still, the game is tied as we complete 7.
Allergies? With Allegra, they won't stop me. That's because nothing beats Allegra for the fastest, non-drowsy, 24-hour allergy relief. Choose Allegra.
Old Spice Gym Super Hydration Body Wash. Vanilla and shea. 24/7 moisturization with vitamin D3.
Are you using all the Old Spice?
Take Airborne. It has 7 key nutrients to help fill those holes in your immune system.
What holes?
New Airborne. 7 immune-supporting nutrients.
All right, once again, if we can move these 5 full spots, I could cancel a filler, add 5 more full spots back in, and then 393 becomes the last filler. Which would be cool. And then I'd feel pretty good about getting that break done by the end of the night.
To hear this electric crackle of carbonation described as crispy, not crisp. Crispy. Sounds just about perfect. Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. That sucker's holding on for dear life. The boss of breakfast, gotta be Wendy's.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com doing a 2021 Mosaic Football Hobby Pack number 392. At the end of the break, we're going to re-randomize everybody's names. Top 5 will get spots in that hit parade break. Big thanks to... Oh man, I was so eager to start this break. I didn't even... Big thanks to... this group right here for making it happen. And all 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 4, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's for the names and teams. And then 6 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I will be leaving for Korea, not this Thursday, but next Thursday. So in about a little over a week.
This is where the Padres are so well set up. Is with their bullpen as they try to shut down.
All right, so there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of my list right there. Yeah, I'll be spending about a week or so there. Yeah, I haven't been since I was a kid. A lot of the family that I have from Korea or my dad's side mostly live in the States now. A lot of my mom's side still lives in Korea, but they visit the States a lot. But I physically haven't been over there, so I've seen a lot of my relatives here in the States, but I have not been over there in a long time. That'll be me and my sister, my cousins Dan and Dave. We're heading out there. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Be a lot of reading, sleeping, gaming, sleeping, reading, movie watching. All right, so here's a Monra. It's a rookie card going to the Lions. It'll be from Matthew. And here's Travis Kelce right here. That's going to be for the Chiefs. That's for Raymond. Now, no crypto trading. I'm just letting that sit. Just letting it grow. That's all. All right, let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. New dice, new list, and the top 5 will be in that hit parade case hits break. After 8, top 5 after 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now 6 through 32, it's going to be sad times, but we've got 1, possibly 2 more fillers to go. If you're not winning in these fillers and you're getting frustrated about that, screw the filler. Just get a spot straight out. That might be easier. We still have some of those left. All right, but anyway, either way, thanks for trying. Top 5, though, happy times for you because you're in that hit parade break. Kelly is happy. So is Chris, Matthew, Jimmy, and Jalen. So congrats to the top 5. After 8, we'll see you in that break maybe later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. We're out on the video. We got a good chance on that tonight.
And just called a block on Jason Allen.
Subtle and good eye right there by the umpire right there to see it. Got himself on the mound, started to move, stopped, kept the movement going. Very subtle.
All right, hey, nice. Got in Alt X. Got in for a fraction of the price. It's always nice.
The Astros, who have had only 1 base runner since the 5th, was Alex Bregman. Now a 1-out double from Yordan Alvarez that's into a big-time scoring situation here. Fourth career ball for Jason Allen. Puts him in a tricky spot here. Let's see if they.
All right, so what can we do? Maybe we can get something else filled up at the top of the hour. At the top of the hour, we'll be in the final 2 hours of the show. We got time for everything. We got time for Bowman Chrome break. We got time for case hits. But we got to start working on those now. Right? Start chipping away at the spots in that pack. Start chipping away at the full spots in the filler packs. And then we can get both of those breaks across the finish line before we have to call it a night. So there's some buzz about Churio, huh? Everyone wanted a Churio homer. Now, if you don't want to do any of the breaks tonight, sad times for me, but at least you can maybe get... Remember, Jason will be going live a little bit earlier tomorrow at noon. All right, so Jason will go live at noon tomorrow. Noon LA time, 3 o'clock East Coast. Right, and I'll tag into my usual time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast. But Jason will be going live a little bit earlier tomorrow, so let's get some work ready for him. 11 left in Gold Standard. Pre-order now. I think he'd be that's 20. Remember, that's 2024 Gold Standard. So think about the next draft class. And Jason is a big fan of the hockey, so I'm sure he would love to do the Cup hockey even more than tomorrow's football, just because we don't see the Cup very often. Nice, Gary. Good luck, man. Hopefully that'll be one of our first breaks of the day tomorrow. Jason's going live early, so just keep that in mind, earlier than my usual time. Then I'll tag in at 3 o'clock LA time, 6 o'clock New York time. There you go, Gary. Like that, getting some of your work friends in on it as well. I dig that. You know, the work team that breaks together stays together. That's what I say. Are we gonna do more than that one box? I hope so. That's up to you. We'll be popping that box from a fresh case, so I hope we do more than one. It'd be a shame if we didn't. But that is up to you and the rest of the crew. We don't do a lot of hockey on jaspyscasebreaks.com. But hopefully the hockey collectors will come out of the woodwork and get into it. Yeah, I don't remember the last time we saw the Cup hockey. This is the latest one, right? I think they're a little behind on scheduling, but this is 22-23, yeah. Listen, here's the thing. If we sell this out tonight, I can post the next box. We can start working on that. Yeah, 1 through 6 are from the same case. So yeah, we have a whole case that we'll be working on. And if there's only 12 spots left at $30 a spot, if we sell that out, you know, I'll post another one that people can keep pre-ordering, and then Jason at 3 o'clock East Coast time can hit the ground running, which would be awesome.
Base opens. You know, they want to deal with Bregman. Singleton on deck. Well, the game earlier was not quite a playoff feel. We're approaching it now. Payoff to Bregman.
Oh no, that ball got away from him. Is there new golf coming out soon? I wouldn't mind a little golf. Wow. Do we have any idea what this is all about? It's just 8 packs per box, 8 cards per pack. 1 autograph for memorabilia per box, 3 serial numbered, and 4 chromium technology cards. So this is kind of like Chronicles or Composite Portfolio. It's going to be an eclectic mix of Upper Deck's biggest brand names, including Allure, Artifacts, Black Diamond, Ingrained, Exquisite, SP Authentic, SPX, Stature, Trilogy, and Ultimate Collection. Diamond Relic rookies. Interesting. Different color diamonds. Do we have a checklist?
Take your chances there. But the decisions, the numbers may have looked in the favor and said, you know what, let's put them on. Let's take our chances. They did get the one out right away with Diaz, and then even getting Bregman out when the walk wasn't terrible there. It's just a matter that the ball got away. You still be in a situation to get yourself out of it here, but now you're facing another lefty. So yeah, I might have gone right at him.
Field is shallow. Profile is there. And the inning is over. What a messy outing for Jason Adam. And the Astros have taken the lead.
All right, we got Rosang. Colin Morikawa is in there. Brooke Henderson. Victor Hovland. What a weird season for Victor Hovland this year. Gary Player, Greg Norman. Dual autos. Got to get Tiger in there. So that's the sell sheet. Suppose that's what we can expect. At least guys like that. And the gals.
is back, which means the never-ending pasta you crave is back. Starting it with our never-ending first course, well, that's always been here. Never-ending pasta bowl starting
According to this checklist insider, we got guys that have rookie card badges on there. Well, let's go back to Ashley Buhai's in there. Thorbjorn Olsen. Salas Horace is a rookie. Berger. Harry Hall. Max Homa. Brooke Henderson. John Daly's kid. John Daly. Carlotta Saganda. Carson Young. Sahith is in there. Alright, that's an interesting rookie card list. Like that. Base auto checklist. David Duval, Justin Thomas, Annika Sorenstam, John Daly, Bernhard Longer, Nancy Lopez, Maverick McNeely, Adam Hadwin, Tiger, super short print, Matt Kusher, Colin Morikawa. It's not bad. Fred Couples, Stacey Lewis, Ryan Fox, Paula Kramer, Michelle Wheat West, Luke Donald, Danielle Kang, rookie autos. I guess rookies for this set. Zalatoris, Brooke Henderson, Sahith is in there. Amari Avery, Sam Bennett, Corey Connors, Victor Hovland, Andrea Lee, Billy Horschel, Billy Ho, Gordon Sargent. It's not a bad checklist. Not sure if we'll have group breaks of those, but I'm sure we'll have at least personal boxes of those. That's not until it looks like next Wednesday. For tomorrow, though, we got Gold Standard and the Cup Hockey. Let's pre-order that. And if you want to get something else for tonight going, I feel like that HTA case shouldn't be too hard to fill. That's a BOGO. Buy one, get one. We're only selling 15 of the 30 spots outright. To sell 15 spots, double up your names, do the pack break, give away the 9 teams in Pick Your Team 15. It sells out the break. 2 mosaic packs plus 5 full spots will sell out that hit parade. Or we can cancel a filler. We can sell 10 full spots and just do 1 filler. But that's entirely up to you. You know, if you want to get something going, get some spots going now before we start running out of time. Because we're already at the top of the hour. All right, so now we're in the final 2 hours of the show. If you want to do something tonight, get some spots right now. Help me out. Help each other out. Let's get some breaks going. Thought the moon was supposed to do something, but maybe not for us here. Kind of. We pulled the remaining teams out for Pick Your Team 15, and we put them into a filler. So it's kind of sold out. Yeah, I think technically for much of the United States, but I think maybe on the coasts we don't get it. There's a much more narrow window. And a harvest moon is supposed to look bigger or something like that. Another slider, maybe? It's a fastball. Oof. Maybe another slider. Ryan Presley. Ooh! Got a high inside fastball. Machado swings through it. What a pitch. I like that. Respect. Manny Machado kind of pointed at Ryan Presley, nodded, kind of gave him the tip of the cap, was like, good pitch. Presley nods back. It's good sportsmanship there. All right, gang, what do we want to do? We are a little bit past the top of the hour. We're in the fourth quarter of the show. Final 2 hours of the show. We can get this case hits break done tonight. We got to move this filler, another one, and 5 full spots. Or 10 full spots and just 1 filler. We can pivot either way. This one, that filler pack to open up HTA number 15, pick your team 15, we just got to move this hobby pack. And for tonight, buy one, get one. At the end of the night, I'm going to add 15 spots back.
See how rich and creamy it is. And delicious. And explain it.
But tonight's the night to try to get a buy one, get one. Buy a spot, you automatically get a second spot. You got a chance at better odds to get some teams in that HTA break. We can get that done tonight. That's probably easier to do than the NFL, the Hit Parade NFL break, the Hit Parade football case hits break.
It's cool. It's creamy. It's only $1 right now.
Wait, what? The one and only Frosty isn't luck?
Gotta be Wendy's.
Dad, I got a huge barbecue wing steak.
This bottle says I need 3 treatment.
That stuff has way more water. A little bit of time goes a long way. So you can save your shirt and maybe even a little money. More money for nights at the...
Yeah, well, that was before the game, though, right? The Ohtani Imanaga moment.
It's got to be time.
I'm talking about in the heat of competition. This was like in the 8th inning of a game. Padres are down a run. Ryan Presley blows a 94-mile-per-hour inside fastball by him. Manny tips his helmet, kind of points at Presley, and it's like, hey, you got me. Unfortunately, we'll never see that with Ohtani and Imanaga. Well, maybe next year.
Signed that 5-year contract with the Astros in the offseason. 3-time Trevor Hoffman Award winner as the top reliever in the National League. And that's
But that was like in the first inning, though. We're talking about 8th inning, down a run. Machado not known as being like, kind of known as being a red ass. Let's see that happen. 2 teams battling for the playoffs. And I feel like Machado wouldn't have done that 5 years ago. You know what I mean? He'd be complaining about something. He'd be yelling at the umps or something like that.
So, pitcher must be in the box, or the pitcher must be alert to the hip. 15 seconds left.
Guys come out and stepped off. I don't know where it was on the time of the clock when that play happened.
And besides, the Japanese, a lot like the Canadians, are notoriously polite.
Stepped off, and that's it. He can argue it's a disengagement. And now they're going to check with New York. As far as I'm aware,
What's happening here?
in theory, the pitcher could treat that as if he's checking a runner at third, right? That would just be a standard disengagement.
It'd be like a see. Run over to make an attempt to steal there when you step off.
I thought initially as he was coming in that there was some sort of violation in terms of when he was ready to throw a pitch, but clearly he's now time looking back, sees the clock.
He stepped off.
Those disengagements, right? That would just count as one against him.
He stepped off the rubber. I don't know these disengagement balk rules. These are always.
Still trying to get a ruling from New York on this.
So the Padres, they all jumped up. Someone yelled, thought it was a ball.
Yeah, well, even the ball players don't know. Some are saying violation, some are saying balk.
Trout clearly saying that's a ball. Well, the ruling was pitch clock violation, ball one to Jackson Merrill. All the while, Hader continues to throw pitches to stay warm. It's taken a long while to get the ruling from New York on this.
New York fall asleep? It's too late. It's a West Coast game.
Because there are only two other games going on right now, so it's not as if the play review room is tied up. Here's the ruling.
All right, there you go. So he stepped off the rubber. He disengaged. No pitch clock violation. It's a disengagement. No balk.
Tell you what though, I mean, strike one, that's hugely important. Ball one in this case being taken off the board to a hitter like Merrill.
So when you lift your leg, you can't put it down before the throw. Right. And there's something about like once you're set, you can't make a movement, go towards. Oh no, Josh Hader, wild pitch, scores the tying run. So my fantasy team, my fantasy season is over. Damn. Could get the win, I guess. Damn. All right, we're pretty much hitting the 15-minute mark. 0 orders coming in here. I haven't seen an order since Stephen Flatt killed that filler about 30 minutes ago, around 8:45. So if you want to get something going, there's a lot of things we can get going and still do a break tonight. We can keep working on the hit parade. We got that buy one get one that's tonight only. We can get that going. You know, we got Boys of Summer right here. There's a lot of $15, $12, $10 teams here. We can get this full pretty quickly. In fact, I'm looking. The most expensive team right now is a $30 team. Everything else is between $10 and $15.
Oh, what?
Yep.
This guy has texted me happy birthday every year for the last 4 years. I do not have his number saved.
Don't know
no
who he
idea
is.
who he is.
But he doesn't text you otherwise?
No.
This
I look
number?
at my messages, just happy birthday, dog. Happy birthday, dog. Happy birthday, dog.
It's like a year later?
Yeah.
It's only $1 right now. Wait, what?
That's weird.
I know.
Maybe it's a bot that's like set to say happy birthday when your birthday comes around.
I got a lot of new numbers in my phone.
Might you lose your phone?
I'm really bad at saving numbers.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
What?
This
Where do you eat?
nothing bigger than nothing. Right? That's got to be crazy. Now, this game is not another game. Keep watching.
Two of the best relievers in the game, both issuing wild pitches. was already unusual enough that he was coming into the game in that situation.
No.
Then after review on top of it,
The ball. No. Who knows? This becomes a murder weapon.
that was only the second time this season that Pater needed more than 3 outs for a save. And he winds up blowing it almost immediately.
You know, closers come in and they're ready to go. They're trying to shut the game down. Now, in that situation, they move around. Whenever you stretch them out, came into the game, you have the situation happen. You got to wait 5 minutes before you want to get some first pitch. Not because of a rain delay, not because of injury, just because they're trying to figure out what's going on. So that's all creeping into his head. You saw Verlander express his disappointment about how you had to make your closer sit there and wait.
All right, you guys. Next break that sells out, I'm going to give away this Peyton Manning autograph. There it is. That's totally his autograph right there. What's up, Duncan? What's going on?
They have 41 forming in the bullpen. The MLB postseason is almost here. TBS has you covered this October. Big hits, close plays, and more beginning October 5th on TBS. Leave that up here, TV. Just switch it down the left side against the righty in score. Either way, got good production out there. Here, guaranteed. Certainly done his share. Thanks, Frank.
But these are the situations you're going to be asking to get. Haven't seen that environment, therefore, maybe you will.
Especially in October, we've seen countless examples of closers used in tie games.
That's why, you know, we talked about earlier, each starter for each team. I think anybody at any time can be used. The person that is drawn
single. Lead off the game. 0 for 3 set. Second is Altuve swings over the top of the fence post.
Down in the middle, that's a tough yesterday.
Ground ball left side from Altuve, and it was fouled off his leg. Or I guess he argues that something happened there to no avail.
Sure doesn't run there.
That's off his toe.
That is toe.
In the box.
Hitters do not run out of the box in the ball game. And they know there's no reason for them not to think that it did.
Did he call off his toe? Looks like he did come off his leg.
I think he got his shoe off trying to show.
Joe Spot has just been tossed. Jose Altuve removing his shoe just to present the evidence.
Altuve took off his shoe. He's saying, hey, I got hit in the foot. Can we see the foot? Does it have a red mark on it? It's interesting.
This is the most dangerous stretch of the beach.
All right, gang, what do we think? I mean, we've got a lot of cheap teams in Boys of Summer. We can get this done right now. Listen, we've got 4 teams that are $10. I mean, everyone complains about how expensive breaks are these days. This break is a great break for an inexpensive way to try to collect some cards, you know? There's 4 teams at $12.99. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five teams at $14.99. Listen, if I can't even move a $10 team, then we may as well just shut it down. You know, and it's been almost an hour since our last order, so if we want to do something, I need someone to get a spot or two just to show some proof of life here.
You're going to be the late inning pitcher that's called on in these tough situations. He's getting it back under control on the side.
Straight back by Solano. Verlander, animated. Throughout the whole last couple sequences.
He knows what Hader could have brought in if given the opportunity to go right.
Bryce took game one of this series last night, 3-1. Astros led this game 2-0. 2 in the fourth for Houston. 2 in the sixth for San Diego. 3 wild pitches with 4 each. Landing is here. Swing and miss from Solano. And Hader does eventually get those 3 outs.
Meet the Jennifers. Gen X, Gen Y, and Gen Z. Each planning their future with a change mobile app. Gen X is planning a summer in Portugal with some help from JP Morgan Wealth. Let's go, Whiskers. Gen Y is working with a banker to budget for her birthday. We only turned 30 months. And Gen Z, her credits golden. Hello, new apartment. 3 gens getting ahead with Chase. Solutions that grow with you. One bank for now, for later, for life. Chase, make more of what's yours.
And squish. And squish. Okay, good. Keep squishing. Fingers relaxed. And squish.
All right, if you want to get something going, jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Good job.
Switch the rainbow. Teach the rainbow.
Got about an hour since our last order. Let's get something. I mean, at least get, maybe pre-order some of that football. Jason will be going live early tomorrow. Earlier. 12 o'clock Pacific, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern. So I'm sure he would love to have a break ready to go. So at least if we don't do anything tonight, break-wise, then maybe we can get something going for Jason tomorrow. We still have like the $30 Titan still available. It's a half-case break, a gold standard. We're seeing the new names from the draft class. Got NFL shields, some popular players. A lot of great stuff there. And again, Jason, I'm sure would definitely love it if we can get a break going. Kind of have a break sold out for him by tomorrow.
Typically, you see in this situation, all right, we're going to bring a lefty in to face Alvarez, but Alvarez played bats well against lefties. So it's not like that traditional, okay, you're going to have the dominant numbers against him. He hits lefties well.
Alvarez doubled in the 8th, advanced to third on a walk, scored the go-ahead run on a wild pitch from Jason Allen.
All right, nice. Chad Wright, our first order in an hour. Gets a spot in the Mosaic pack. Thank you, Chad. So that's a start. Listen, that filler pack, it's only $16.99. That's a really good price point. So 17 bucks could help you win a $100 spot. With these two fillers could go pretty quickly. And if we can get this done and load up the last filler, I'll bet those 5 full spots would go pretty quickly. Or if those 5 full spots sell out quickly, I could post, I could cancel the filler, add 5 more spots back in, and make that the last filler. And I'll bet both of those would go pretty quickly. So all those details are right here on the break schedule, which you can get to if you, and if this is kind of small on your screen or something like that, you can always click the link. It'll take you to a Google spreadsheet, and you can scroll down and take a look at what we have left here. But that would be a nice break to do tonight. Case hits. Series 4. All case hits. And there's case hits for the case hits.
This is the 16th extra inning game for the Astros. Just 5 and 10.
Nice, thank you, Duncan. Going Blue Jays in Boys of Summer. I mean, I feel like that's a break we can do right now. That brings us down to 16. Thanks, Duncan. So there's a link to Boys of Summer. Listen, there's the only teams. There are 2 teams that are $20, 1 team that's $30. Everything else is between $10 and $15. I mean, I feel like we could. I feel like we can get this done now. You know, a lot of people get a lot of feedback. Oh, box is so expensive. The breaks are so expensive these days. You know, we've got a number of $10 teams for you, a number of $13 teams for you, a number of $15 teams for you. We could get this break done really quickly. All right, yeah. We'll see what happens, Duncan. Thanks for getting in. So let's get something going, folks. We got 1.5 hours left in the show. That's it.
Underneath the tights right now, at least $1 billion worth of gold. Yeah, that's some gold. I can feel it. You're in my gold.
This year, I'm not having coffee hour. There's going to be a bunch of people hungry for gold.
13 straight strikeouts. Here he faces Alex Bregman, who drills one towards the corner and left. That ball is foul.
First pitch hacking again, jumping on it, trying to go and get it. Staying aggressive even late into the game. It's a good time to try to be aggressive. New pitcher coming in, wants to get ahead, especially in front of time. You've been swinging at first pitches all night as a team. Stick with the plan that's been working.
Bregman pops this up. Shallow left. Xander Bogaerts despite being halfway into left field. Taking that catch with the infield fly will in effect. His second out as Estrada makes his 57th appearance in the season. We talked about the San Diego bullpen. Much of the focus has been on the guys they acquired at the deadline, but what it did was bolster what was already a solid bullpen. They had wobbled a bit middle of the summer. They had the fifth worst ERA in the National League bullpen in June. Sixth worst in July. But since those additions, you saw Jason Adams tonight despite having a bit of a struggle. As a whole, this bullpen has a 3.07 ERA since August 1st. Second best in the National League.
Talk about hitting game to take. Also pitching can be considered. Especially when you're running out 3, 4, 5 pitches out of the bullpen. As one delivers, one puts up a zero. Now your task and your motivated to put up a zero. And you started to see that with what they've been able to do after the trade deadline.
Singletary strikes out. The Astros have taken a 4-3 lead. Is it enough as we head to the bottom of the 10th?
Look, everything you heard about me is true. Oh, it's mine. Trust me, it's just the beginning.
Where are we gonna go?
Where a place has darts?
You want to just get a 40 ounce and sit under
A bridge?
yeah, or like a random like staircase or something.
The really narrow one that goes to Vans. Just sit there. Yeah, sure. Should we get like swishers?
Yeah, my buddy who he lives
Man,
in
I haven't done that in ages. I
He
would
lives,
love
in,
it.
he lives like a town. He lives in a townhome.
Let's throw it back.
And every time we used to go there when we were kids, there would be like an apple under the staircase, like the holes in it. Like, you never
Oh,
heard of it.
right. Okay, I was like, oh, okay. It's actually quite refreshing to do it that way.
That was the first time.
They must read their classic issues.
Is that your friend still live there?
To impress my VIP.
Never does time to go.
Oh, like in the days of Bryce. Since my year, last flight hotel, it's 279. I'll remember.
Pitcher for the Houston Astros as we head to the bottom of the 10th. Hector Neris returns to Houston. This is a guy who had a big role for them last season. Signed with the Cubs in February, released in August. Picked up after-back by the Astros. They said how much it means to have him back in the fold and in their bullpen. Faced 9-1 and 2 for the Padres. Elias Diaz. Looks like he will take this at bat. I'm just looking down at their bench to see if they're pitching for him. That's what it looks like. The Padres.
All right, anybody want to follow Chad or Duncan? Our first orders in the last 2 hours, in the last first two orders in the last hour. Chad got a spot here, getting us down to 31. Duncan took down a team in Boys this summer. Again, all these teams anyone can afford. $10 teams. No, there isn't a policy on refunds, Kevin. Yeah, if you wanted to pull out on 16 through 20, send a request through our support. I think the only thing we request is that sometimes some people buy a spot the night before and they request a refund like the next morning. You know, we usually like to ask people, you know, listen, give it a couple nights to help to get it to, you know, to allow us to fill the break before you start asking for a refund. But if it's been a couple nights, then yeah, then you feel like you want to pull out of it, you definitely can. No, there's no refund policy yet. Everyone's been pretty respectful of it's actually kind of rare that people ask for refunds, but we haven't had to create a policy yet. But there are some people who buy like spots in the morning, and then by the time I go on air, they're already asking for a refund. I'm like, what? Why'd you buy all those spots then? But yeah, Kevin, there's really no policy. Just kind of like we just kind of like to say, hey, give it a couple nights. But if it has been, then yeah, feel free to hit that support button on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Give us your name, give us your order numbers, all that sort of stuff. Oh my God. Astros gave up the win because of a wild pitch. And now Hector Neris put one in the dirt and almost let a run score to tie up the game again. You don't want to see Luis Ariz in this spot here if you're the Astros. He's 0 for 4. This is uncharacteristic of Luis Ariz, so there's no outs, runners on the corners, and Luis Ariz up to bat. Just has to rip one down the right field line and could even score 2. Oh, it's all good, Kevin. I mean, hopefully we'll pull you something nice enough where you could buy back in again. I love the PitchCom malfunction that pitchers are using these days. The phantom PitchCom malfunctions when they need like a second or two. They're like, it's not working. I'm serious. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. It wasn't working before. Honest. All right, Sam's looking ahead to tomorrow. Gets the Patriots in Gold Standard 3 and 4. Thanks, Sam. Speaking of which, Gold Standard 1 is down to 11. $11 teams left. Sure, Jason would love to get that going. He'll be going live a little bit earlier tomorrow. He'll be live 12 o'clock Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. And I'll tag in my usual time, 6 p.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. LA time. Got the Astros-Padres game on TBS on the background. Astros up a run. But Padres have runners at the corners in the bottom of the 10th. We're getting bonus baseball. Bottom of the 10th. Runners at the corners. Only one out. And Fernando Tatis Jr. up to bat. Oh, struck him out. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, did that hit him? I don't think it did, unless it clipped his uniform. Ooh, I think he just got away from it. Wow. I don't think it got him.
Adding to the interesting side of tonight's game. Violation.
I say he missed him. I think he got out of the way just in time. I don't think it clipped the sleeve or anything like that. Which sometimes you'll get the call if it clips your sleeve. That's part of your body, the uniform. Wow. Call stance hit by pitch. Didn't look like it. Well, Manny Machado up to bat. Bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the 10th. This is why Manny Machado gets paid the big bucks.
Houses, your Petco Park probably agree, but only if Machado can at the very least tie the game. There is still having trouble during the pitch clock. He'll come home, and this inside, nowhere to put it. Seventh multi-hit game in his last 10. With a 2-run homer that tied the game in the 6th. And the Padres are down their final strike.
1-2.
Two from Neris. Machado up the middle.
Oh, man. That was it's baseball, right? Altuve gets tossed from the game. He has to be replaced at second base. A hot shot by Machado goes right up the middle. And Kessinger kind of has to slide and backhand it as he's sliding. I don't think he's had to make a, I think this is his first inning of defense. Bases were loaded, he just flips it to second base and got him.
Plenty of drama. And in 10 innings, the Astros prevail 4-3. If that is a preview of what's to come.
That's baseball, the ball will find you.
Absorbs grease with 3 cleaning boosters, removing it 5 times faster. Ooh, for Pete's sake, that was fast. And Power Wash can replace multiple cleaning products. Whoa, fumble recovery! No son's got game. Dylan Power Wash, the better grease getter.
I didn't do this for the fame. I did it to pay it forward to the next generation of athletes. I joined SoFi because they help millions of members bank, borrow, and invest for their ambitions. SoFi, get your money right. Sundays in the fall can only mean one thing. Game day, and we're all over it. In-depth analysis. The boldest predictions. And every play is highlighted. When it comes to football, let's go. Game day is our day.
All right, gang, we're approaching the final hour of the show now. What do we want to do? Maybe this filler pack to help fill up Hit Parade. Maybe Boys of Summer. Most expensive teams, $30. A lot of teams between $10 and $15. Something that everyone can afford. We can get this break done in no time. You know, maybe some more pre-orders in Gold Standard. Let's get something going. Final hour of the show. There's only been like 3 orders in the last hour and a half. So hopefully we can get something going. I know it's new release day tomorrow. I know some people have their money locked up in Gold Standard and some of these Ohtani breaks here, the Chrome. But there are still breaks we can do tonight. The Boys of Summer, even the Bowman Chrome break we still have time to do. That's a buy one get one, and that's tonight only. If we don't fill this tonight, I'm adding 15 spots back in. So I hope you don't. I hope you take advantage of it. That's a deal. So a lot of things we can do, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I just need a few more people to start placing some orders. That might build the momentum for us to get more breaks going. But an hour and counting, and you know how quickly time could go by. Look at this. I had that scheduled for 10. Well, now it's 10 already, West Coast time. So we've got an hour left in the show. The next break we can probably schedule if we fill it. Probably fill something in the next 15 minutes if we all work together. So if you want a break, if you're hanging out, you want a break, place an order or two and help each other out. Help me out. Help each other out.
sunshine as we get set for kickoff between the Ravens and the Raiders. And before we get going, we send it down the field to AJ Ross.
AJ, the road has been a hostile environment for these Raiders who have dropped their last 7 of 8, not to mention the jet lag that comes with traveling west to east. So they switched things up this week, practicing on East Coast time each day in an effort Antonio Pierce believes will give them a fast start today, just like it did in the Miami game last year. But this is a Ravens team that has been dominant in home openers. They are 13-3 under John Harbaugh. Not to mention, this is a Ravens team that is also fired up. They lost by a toe, so they're going to be 10 toes down today, looking for the dub.
All right, AJ, thank you. And clearly, AJ read the forecast in advance, but Antonio Pierce did not.
It's going to be funny to see how long that sweatshirt lasts for my old teammate, AJ.
Ravens won the toss. They've elected to defer. So Las Vegas will get the football as Justin Tucker kicks it away. And we're underway week 2 of the NFL on CBS. Amir Abdullah on the return for Las Vegas. He's going to shake up the 25-yard line. So out comes Gardner Minshew, his second start as a Raider, the first one. A 76% completion percentage. That was second best in the NFL last week behind only Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, Gardner Minshew is a very efficient quarterback at times. Is he going to push the ball down the field? Is he going to take advantage of opportunities that are presented, especially for Devontae Adams and Trey Tucker? We don't know yet, but that's what Antonio Pierce wants him to do.
That's a good question, Duncan.
That'll make it 3rd down and long. Take a look at the starting offense for Las Vegas. Brock Bowers, the rookie first-round pick out of Georgia, led the team with 6 catches, a week ago, and
Here's the checklist in the chat. I guess for autographs, Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Emmett Sheehan's all right. He's a pitcher, though. Zach Veen's kind of a big name for the Rockies. Colton Cowser, obviously, for the Orioles. At one point, he was the favorite for Rookie of the Year. Henry Davis was a former #1 overall pick. You know, Evan Carter rookie cards are pretty solid. Connor Norby for the Orioles. Zach Neto for the Angels. Gavin Stone for my Dodgers. There may be some other. Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. There may be some others, but those are the ones that pop out at me. I know Jordan Westburg for the Orioles. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Austin Wells, I think, was the recent favorite for Rookie of the Year, but someone already took the Yankees. And the Yankees were one of the more expensive teams. I think similar names on this checklist. James Wood, that's a good question. Yes, he is on the checklist. Only one auto of his, though. He's a jumbo prospect material. But that's a big name. I think the Nats were already snapped up for that reason. And Nationals are only a $20 team, too. Yeah, they really do. They've been drafting really well the last handful of years. And the thing with the rest of these, like, sort of prospect players, like, right? You know, there are so many names that may not be household names now that might be household names within a year or two. You know, there's Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, too. That's right. James Wood and Dylan Cruz is in there. You know, he was like the second pick overall, right behind his buddy Paul Skeens. He played on the same college team too. Josue DePaula for my Dodgers. You know, Jake Geloff also on the Dodgers. Robert Hassel autographs for the Nats. Noble Meyer for the Marlins could be a big pitching prospect for them. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Colt Emerson, Jackson Churio, Arjun Namala, Ty Pete. You know, Miles Naylor for the A's. Brock Wilken for the Brewers. There's just some names that are George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. Leo DeVries for the Padres. I think P. Crow Armstrong is not in there. Yeah, Panini stuff, because they're, you know, because of the licensing issues, they don't really have a lot of, like, active players on there that are, like, second, third year active players. It's either going to be, you know, rookies or mostly prospects, and then old school players, already retired players like Mariano Rivera and stuff like that. It's a pretty underrated product, I think. If people go through the checklist and match it up with the price of some of those teams, they're like, hey, you know, a lot of people will be like, I'll chase that team for $15.
Oh, he has 2 cards on the checklist? Oh, yeah, he has base cards. Maybe he has memorabilia too. Yeah, it looks like he's got memorabilia to 10. Yeah, I feel like he's had a decent season. You know, 240, 30 stolen bases, some home runs, a near 700 OPS. That's pretty solid.
The truth about DIY is everything's the all by itself.
Use the setup, took 2 videos, and a quick demo. You can change your color hair. And all of this started here, detoured here, and ended.
And this video wasn't deliberate. This was.
So whenever you start a project,
Don't worry. We can do this together.
All right, there you go, Orioles. Nice. $15, that's it. And just at these price points too, you're not going to see too many breaks at these price points. So if you're on a budget, this would be the best break to get into in terms of bang for the buck, you know what I mean? So low risk, potential higher reward.
Really? King's Hawaiian Slider Sunday. The only way to Sunday.
FedEx presents Tall Tales of True Deliveries.
So I actually got it to Tony. Wow. And he even sent one back. But in the future, I'm gonna need an address and a zip code.
We did this for skateboard. See what we can do for your business. FedEx.
Tomorrow on the Insiders, we get a live report on the Cowboys entering their week 3 shootout with the Ravens. Plus, Cardinals running back James Conner and Vikings defensive tackle Harrison Phillips join the show. That's all tomorrow, 7 Eastern.
Remember to comment with this excellent workout minute update presented by Bryce. The Dolphins will be without their starting quarterback until at least week 8, as the team is opting to place Tua Tagovailoa on injured reserve after suffering his latest concussion in the team's week 2 loss to the Bills. According to NFL Network insiders Ian Rappaport and Mike Garafolo, the decision was made to give Tagovailoa ample time to progress through the stages of the league's concussion protocol and meet with outside neurologists. Tua missed a total of 5 games in 2022 because of 2 diagnosed concussions. In other quarterback news, the Steelers are preparing for quarterback Justin Fields to start once again this week when the team hosts the Chargers. This coming as quarterback Russell Wilson continues to deal with a calf injury. The Steelers are 2-0 so far with Fields as their starter. It's the first time the team has started 2-0 since 2020. This has been an NFL Network Up to the Minute Update presented by Verizon.
Back in Baltimore, Justin Tucker has given the Ravens a 3-0 lead. A 7-play, 25-yard drive. Tucker good from 48 yards away. Abdullah and Madison back deep for Las Vegas, who have lost 7 of their last 8 games.
You know what the transitive property is?
Tucker's hit in the
Math stuff.
If one thing
Something transfers to the other.
say if 1 equals 2 and 2 equals 3, then 1 equals 3. Like just as an example.
Right. If x equals y and y equals z, then x equals z.
Yes.
Okay.
So I said 1 out of 2 equals 12 equals jersey number equals 1 of 1.
Okay, right. Right. So
1 out of 2 equals
if we
1 of
use
1.
it, if we use the transitive property, then yes, absolutely. Good thinking, Mike. Good thinking. I like it. Oh, we're talking transitive properties here at Jaspy's.
And the discussion continues. Yeah, the first flag came in from the field judge, right about the 50 or so yard line on the sideline. The second flag was thrown right around where the action was happening.
This is with a 2 fouls during play. Illegal formation of the kicking team. During the return, holding, second team, number 43. Those two results then will replay it now.
Take two.
Well, gives us a chance to get another look at the new kickoff where a week ago, 1/3 of the kickoffs were returned. Did have a touchdown. DJ Dallas took one back for Arizona against the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, part of the issue, and wasn't checking at the start, but all 10 of these guys' feet have to be on that restraining line, that 40-yard line.
DJ Turner is now not there instead of Madison. It'll be Abdullah, and Tucker just kicks it for a touchback. I think it makes sense. You don't want to have your team run down the field again from a Baltimore perspective.
100%. You're not subbing in new coverage players. It's the same guys who just ran down there. Now again, it's not that far of a run. With the new dynamic kickoff, it's only a 20-yard or so run before you start making contact, and you're usually slowing down before that, but still, it is a physical play.
Now Kyle Van Noy active today despite suffering a fractured orbital bone against Kansas City. He was out there for the first series. He's not out there right now. It's Malik Harrison taking his place. Something to keep an eye on throughout the game. On first down, it's Samir White. And Brett Urban takes the tackle. Urban was inactive against the Chiefs, but he is up and active today.
That's a wahoo for you, wahoo wah. Brett Urban, long time Baltimore Raven.
And now Van Noy comes back out on the field for Harrison. We were at Baltimore practice on Friday watching Kyle Van Noy. He practiced that day in a limited capacity. A big part is just getting the helmet down and making that feel comfortable over his right eye. As Minshew completes this one to Devontae Adams, who's 2 yards shy of a first down at the 8 of 6.
The more times you get the ball in Devontae Adams' hands, the better. He's been one of the best wide receivers in the NFL, really his entire career, but in particular the last 4 or 5 years. They want to take some shots with him, but they got to trust that they can protect them from the first play of the game.
As Luke gets in, the Vegas offensive coordinator. Short yardage was a problem a week ago against LA. Let's see what they do on 3rd and 2. Minshew to the air. Adams has it for a first down. Marlon Humphrey makes the tackle, but the Raiders move the chains.
It is a smart to get the chains moving. You just get Devontae.
All right, gang. We have less than 45 minutes left in the show. Like I said, this boy's a summer break. I know it seems like there's a lot of teams left, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 12 of the 15 teams are between $10 and $15. The other 3 teams are $20 and $30. I mean, we could definitely, it's a quick little 2-box break too, so it won't take up too much of your time. I know it's getting late. But this break can happen tonight.
screen. Usually these screens are happening a lot faster.
So that can certainly happen tonight. We just need a handful of people to get, 2 or 3 teams each, and we've got this. This break is done.
Just to get positive yardage.
And there's an injured Raven down on the field.
Duncan already got a couple teams recently, right? So if we can get, if we can find like 4 to 6 other Duncans to get us to like 2 teams each, we'd be done with this break. That's pretty quickly too. So link is in the chat. That's a break we can definitely easily do tonight. This filler is not so bad either. $16.99 a spot. That gives away spots in that K-Sits break. So we're already past the 15-minute mark. We're looking at, we could probably get this done. I feel like we can get this break filled by the bottom of the hour in 10 minutes. 12 of the 15 teams are between $10 and $15, 1-5. And the other 3, 2 other teams at $20 and just 1 team at $30. Come on. That's something everyone can afford a team in this. So if you just want to see something happen tonight, that would be I think that's our best bet.
My sources say yes, and my sources are wrong as often as dolphins sleep. Never. Wow.
His vast knowledge of the game far exceeds that of his 14-year-old brain. With NFL Plus Premium, you too can be a football mentor.
We had this dream, and then it just fell apart.
This is harder than I thought. Finding a new life.
I'm never part of this. My heart is breaking.
I miss everyone, and this is completely devastating. It's time to create some new traditions.
I don't know how we fix it. Typical insurance, you're just another senior.
That's the 3rd health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market.
Less than 45 minutes left in the show. Let's break.
It's like those companies think we're all the same. That's why I chose you now.
I'm down. If you're down, I'm down.
Actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. Finally feeling control. What are you doing? Taking control.
A more human way to healthcare.
Stevens walked off under his own power. The fourth-year corner out of SMU. Another look. Yeah, you see here Duel gets into his style. You see those little 5-packs right there? Those things aren't very good at absorbing content.
I'm not under the weather. I just have some allergies. The weather has turned. Last week we had record temperatures here, record highs, and now it's gotten quite cold. So I'm dealing with a little allergy stuffiness here as the weather turns. Yeah, it always happens because it'll be like warm days and it'll get really cool, and it's actually quite cool here at night. It's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit, low 60s Fahrenheit, whatever that is in Celsius. But so that has kind of messed with my allergies a little bit. Yeah, we had that last week, but I think that was the last gasp of summer.
after his 40th birthday passed away, and then in August, offensive line coach Joe Delisandris died of an acute illness. Before the game, Jacoby's mother, Emily London Jones, and his son, Jacoby Jr., were on the field prior, and Joe Delisandris, his family, went out for the opening coin toss with Baltimore. We send our thoughts and prayers to both of those families. Two huge losses for this organization and the entire NFL. See the big hit by Crosby on Henry, but we had a chance to talk with some of the Baltimore players about these two pregame tributes that we just saw. There was a celebration of life for Joe Delisandris last Friday. John Harbaugh said very meaningful. Ronnie Stanley said a great way to get some closure in the offensive line room.
Or maybe I'm just allergic to breaks not filling. That's a possibility too. 15 left in this Boys of Summer. $12 of the 15 teams are between $10 and $15. There's 2 teams at $20, 1 team at $30. That's it. And then we break. Quick little 2-box break. Yeah, it has been a little bit of a slog. I guess people are just sitting on their wallets because they're waiting for the new releases tomorrow, Cup Hockey and Gold Standard Football. But I mean, at these prices, I feel like this is something that everyone can afford. Yeah, that gets a little tricky. You know, when there's no checklist. Yeah, I'd be a little surprised if Jake Haener made the checklist his second year. Who was the Saints draft pick this year? Take a look at the Saints draft. Yeah, oh, they got an offensive tackle in the first round. Kool-Aid McKinstry. There might be some Kool-Aid in there. Spencer Rattler is possible, but I would love to see a proper checklist, though. So I don't know if Spencer Rattler has ended up being a, exclusive for Fanatics or... It has. They did this. They announced that when they bought out Panini, and they bought out the license a number of years ago, and they were like, "This will go whenever the Panini contract ends," which I think is still a couple more seasons. So Origins football, 2024 Origins football, which is early October, already has a checklist. Right, so I would guess that rookie-wise, the checklist would be fairly similar. So yeah, Spencer Rattler has autographs in Origins. You know, there's a Spencer Rattler, Drew Brees dual auto in Origins. So it seems like mostly Spencer Rattler, actually. Oh yeah, they do add Kool-Aid McKinstry. I would think so. I thought he was a pretty popular player too. All right, so yeah, this will give you a general idea of what rookies they have. Now everything else we don't know. We don't know if there's Drew Brees in there or not, or Arch Manning, or whoever, you know, whatever extras there may or may not be. But at least we know that Spencer Rattler is with Panini. Remember how C.J. Stroud and I think Bryce Young were snapped up by Fanatics as sort of exclusives to their football brands, right? Although Anthony Richardson wasn't. The good part about, I mean, the silver lining to that was like Prism C.J. Stroud, you know, cards were huge, were a lot of money. So even though there wasn't any ink, that even helped all the numbered cards and the base cards and stuff like that. But looking at that checklist, you know, you can see that, oh, Spencer Stradler's on there. So that, you know, that might be a good way to maybe triangulate what rookies have ended up in, you know, in gold standard. Obviously, we still have to, you know, wait for the official checklist to, you know, to be official, but if you want to try to make some educated guesses. All right, Matt just got 2 spots in tomorrow's The Cup Hockey. It's another brand new release.
CJ Trout putting up points with milestones rewards.
He is really cleaning up. Oh man, it's the cards got all the cleaning supplies in this card.
In store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
You got a Pepto predicament, Ace. You overdid it on the loaded fries. Now you got it. So we got it. Undo it with Pepto Fast Fries. So you can keep on rolling. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto Bismol. Man, that TV. It's like we're in a game.
I know. So big. We have Best Buy install it.
Easy. Total game changer.
Bigger's better. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
So we went big with everything.
I couldn't see that. Whoa. Wing? No, you got something right here.
What if game day was even bigger? Best Buy, official sponsor of the NFL.
It was just a regular Monday when suddenly
Can you get this board to Tony Hawk?
FedEx presents Tall Tales of True Deliveries.
I needed a miracle. So I went straight to where miracles happen. Social media.
Hey, did someone say miracle? Let me see that.
So I got the word to Tony, and he even sent one back. But in the future, I'm gonna need an address and a zip code.
If this is what we did for a skateboard, see what we can do for your business. FedEx.
With Tiki Barber, AJ Ross, our entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Started the second quarter, and the Ravens have a 3-0 lead on the Raiders. It's second down and 6 for Baltimore from its own 24-yard line. Henry is the running back. And give to Henry, and he is stuffed again by guess who? Max Crosby, who's had a day already here in Baltimore.
Yeah, right side of this offensive line is a problem right now. And this is almost unfair to Isaiah Likely, who's got to try to cut off Max Crosby before he gets across his face and into the backfield. And Derrick Henry has zero chance there.
Third tackle for Crosby to go along with a sack. And now third down and 7 for Baltimore. Jackson looking deep for Andrews, and it's incomplete. Andrews had a step on Luke Masterson, but with Crosby coming again, Lamar had to get rid of it.
Yeah, this was a hurry throw by Lamar when he finally saw Mark Andrews open down the middle of the field. You see him, he stops running because he's trying to collect and see if Lamar is scrambling. It's a scramble drill. If he keeps running, this ball is right where it needs to be.
Back-to-back 3 outs for Baltimore. As Stout is punting, and it's fully blocked. There is contact on the flag.
Get that close, get a block the ball.
Amari Bernie in contact with Jordan Stout. And we'll see if it's 5 or 15. It's 4th down and 7, so a 5-yarder would only make it 4th and 2 and not give Baltimore a first down.
Yeah, that's going to be rough. He ran hard into him.
Another look.
Yeah, it's right on the edge, but that's a dangerous play to get that into a kicker with his leg in the air. Amari Bernie's essentially undercutting Jordan Stout.
Bring to the kicker. Defense. First down.
So a break there for Bernie and the Raiders. A 5-yard penalty instead of 15. And it will be Las Vegas football when we come back.
Alexis, show off the device. Technology that's ready for the road ahead. Lexus NX. And the truth about DIY is never really do it all by yourself.
Use this setup, do 2 videos, and a quick demo. You can change your color here. And all of this started here, detoured here, and ended here.
And this pizza wasn't delivery.
This was.
They do have it.
We do. So whenever you start a project,
Don't worry.
you're not alone.
We can do this together.
So what are you working on? Tina Chicken Bowl, only at Taco Bell.
We're making a big change to Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. We're adding a delicious layer of caramel. New Reese's Caramel Big Cup.
Thanks. Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of the first year? You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
Nice. Walter just got the Eagles in goal center 3 and 4.
K-State's offense wins championships.
Actually, of the last 23 Super Bowl winners, 16 have had top 10 defenses.
Yeah, but you definitely had a first round pick.
Ever heard the name?
And Walter gets a spot in the Cup hockey.
17-time Super Bowl champion Bart Starr.
There's no number that can measure his football IQ. It's NFL Plus Premium. You tip your football know-it-all. What's up?
Now that leaves us with 9 left. Listen, if we can sell this out now, you know, I can post another one that people can work on overnight. We might be able to get 2 boxes done by the time Jason goes on air.
You don't realize you need new underwear until you try these. Love your first pair or you're free. Upgrade to ball hands at shinesty.com.
The power of connection is waiting right outside your comfort zone. Learn how you can help strengthen your community and belong begins with us.org/team.
Families affected by disasters urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross provide help and hope to those affected by disasters, big and small. Please donate to Red Cross Disaster Relief.
Well, during the commercial break, Tiki and I spoke with our rules analyst, Gene Steratore. He definitely thought it could have been 15 yards. Tiki, you and I disagree.
You're trying to make me sound like I'm a soft player.
I thought it was a good call.
Hunter's a football player too. You take a hit. He's airborne.
Gene agreed it was a 50-50 coin flip type of call. On that, it goes the Raiders' way. And at the end of the first quarter, HTA spoke with Antonio Pierce. Antonio Pierce has made it clear this week he knows Lamar Jackson, his runners, is the best player on the field. He's going to get moments when he goes off. They're trying to limit those. So far, they have a catch right there by Brock Bowers. Selected 13th in the draft, and he goes for 11 yards on first down.
Brock Bowers may be one of the greatest tight ends in college football history. 2-time Mackey Award winner as well. You see, he catches like a wide receiver, runs routes really well. That's a good corner. And Marlon Humphrey, the checker still gets the ball completed for first down.
First and 10. And shoot back to the air to the sideline. Devontae Adams is there. And pushed out by Humphrey. A gain of 8. It'll be second and short.
We talked to Devontae Adams about wanting to be a route runner. Doesn't want to do all the tricks, plays, and the gimmicks. Just let me run routes. Here he runs a bench, just a quick out or deep out. 5. Right on time by Gardner Minshew. It's smart offensive philosophy to find it as Gardner as a quarterback. Your one-on-one look and get it to that player. You got so many good skill position players here.
This is an area of the field where you could take a shot on second and 2. Minshew is throwing. And he's got the first down. That is Michael Mayer on the catch for 11 yards. That's his 3rd catch of the year.
One of the things that we didn't see a lot of last week was 12 personnel. That's 2 tight ends, 1 running back, 2 tight ends. But today we've seen a lot of 12. That's a first-round pick in Brock Bowers, a second-round pick with Michael Mayer.
Minshew has time. Comes back the other way. High pass. Bowers gets it.
So let's sell out that hockey break for Jason Jaspy. He's going live at 12.
LA time, 3 p.m. New York time. I'm sure he would love to hit the ground running tomorrow. And if we sell this out right now, I could post another one box break so we can work on another one. He sure is, Oliver. I put in the chat. He's going live at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. Got it on the break schedule as well. I'm sure you have everyone subscribed to our YouTube channel, have the notifications on. So when we go live, you know exactly when we go live. Or a good listener, Oliver. I said it just moments ago. Unless it is possible you just missed me saying that. But yeah, Jason was actually under the weather. He was I guess he was ill. Missed work on Saturday. And then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. He was out today too, unfortunately. But he said he's feeling tons better today. So I think nice. I think just another good night of sleep for him. I feel like so he said he checked in early today and was like, feeling a lot better, guys. I'll be in at noon tomorrow. So he'll get us. Yeah, he was on Eagles suicide. Well, yeah, he said that sucked. He was just like, Monday, I guess he was still feeling pretty not well on Monday. So he was like that, and then add, the Eagles just blowing in the fourth quarter. He was just like, he was just like, I went to bed, just slept it off the next day, which would be today. But, yeah. I mean, I think still pretty early in the season. I feel like so many. I mean, it is kind of a crazy stat, though, Oliver. I'm sure you've heard it a million times every season. Teams that start 0-2 only have X% chance of making the playoffs, blah, 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 blah. That's a wild stat. Because I feel like you really can't figure out who your team is. For most teams, they're still still takes like 3-4 games, probably 4 or 5 games until you find out what their identity really is. And at that stage of the season, most teams have probably played a couple good teams and a couple teams that were good last year and a couple teams that were good this year. Doesn't seem like it, right? But I don't know if people are cherry picking numbers. Like, what are the stats of teams that are 1-2 through 3? What happens there? What are the stats there? Is that the same? I mean, are people even doing playoff probabilities? I mean, agreed, it's not, with a shorter season, it's not good to start. I mean, they don't even do playoff percentages at this stage of the season. I don't know of a fan graphs for, for football, so I don't know if there's an alternative, like. So yeah, I mean, I don't. So I feel like I need to see more stats. I mean, I'm just trying to think, like. I mean, we'll look at some more. Yeah, it means the Steelers are winning it.
If you have OCD and need help, you can get
Can I look at the season week to week? Is that crazy? Maybe it is. How do we look this up, Oliver? Maybe standings from last season? Oh, schedule? And then we go previous year? But I don't have win-losses right here. I don't know what they did the game one. Okay, so here's the scoreboard from week 2 of last year, right? So Vikings started 0-2. They missed the playoffs. Bengals started 0-2, but I think they made the playoffs, right? No, they got eliminated from the playoffs last year. Chargers started 0-2. They missed the playoffs. Bears started 0-2. They missed the playoffs. Texans were 0-2, but they made the playoffs, right? Yeah, they won their division. Cardinals went 0-2 last year. They missed the playoffs. Broncos went 0-2. They missed the playoffs. But, I mean, I don't know. Steelers were 1-1. They made the playoffs. Right? They were a wild card. Browns were 1-1. They made the playoffs. I mean, maybe there's some. I mean, it's obviously a very small sample size I'm looking at, but maybe there's something to it. Jets were 1-1, but they did not. They did not. Giants were 1-1. They did not, right? No, yeah, they did not. Rams were 1-1. They did. Colts, Jaguars, Chiefs were 1-1. Chiefs obviously made it. Colts did not. Jaguars did not. So Titans, Lions, Seahawks were 1-1. Seahawks didn't make it. Titans didn't make it. But Lions did make it, right? And Falcons started 2-0. They did not make it. So I guess I'm just in a small sample size. I guess if you're 0-2, it's a greater chance that you're not making the playoffs. At 1-1, your chances are a little bit better. 2-0, your chances are even better. So I guess there is something to it. If you just start off your season, but then if you end up 1-2, like through week 3, yeah, I guess you're still not making. I would think so, right? I mean, last year was a 17-week season, wasn't it? Yeah, so but maybe as years go on, that stat will slowly change. Maybe 0-2 won't be the end of the world as it used to be.
It's really hard to do. Get Lamar Jackson to the ground, one-on-one situation. Just really doesn't get a chance to get going, Lamar. Evans gets it right around both legs to ensure that he's not stepping through.
Mark Andrews is out there. He does not have a catch yet for Baltimore on third down. Jackson rolling right. Still going.
I mean, as of this website, playoffstatus.com, you know, 0-2 teams have anywhere between a 14 and 24% chance of getting into round one.
Just get to the sideline, get those feet down, I'll flip it to you. We saw his face as he was walking to the sideline. Lamar Jackson, the frustration has to be settling in a little bit.
It'll be a 42-yard attempt for Justin Tucker. Out of the hole, the punter Jordan Stout.
So yeah, I guess, you know, I mean, look, your Steelers, Oliver, 2-0. I mean, you got a 76% chance of a round one matchup. 30% chance at a conference championship appearance.
They want somebody that can run a 40, not somebody that is 40. The coach called your number, you gonna say G56. Bingo. How you gonna celebrate a win? You gonna give everybody
Yeah, the Panthers, Duncan. I mean, I wouldn't give up on Bryce Young just yet, but I think for now you probably have to think of maybe where Bryce Young will be after this.
Homes.com is a new, elevated home shopping experience. Beautiful design, tremendously rich content, and my
Right? I mean, if they're giving up at Bryce Young at this stage of the season, I feel like the kid's confidence is shot. I feel like there's really no point in holding on to him if you're not going to use him. There's a new coaching staff. Clearly, you know, if they didn't draft Bryce Young, right? That coaching staff. So maybe that coaching staff is saying, listen, we can't use this guy. You know, we tried. We went through a full training camp together, went through a couple games together. It just isn't it. They'd rather go with, you know, old Andy Dalton instead of Bryce Young, which is kind of crazy to me personally. I thought that Bryce Young would get a longer leash, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like he's gonna have to hold a clipboard somewhere for a season or two. I mean, look what happened to Sam Darnold. You know, kind of washed out in Carolina, not washed out with the Giants with the Niners, but they just didn't, you know, he moved on elsewhere, went to the Vikings looking for a possible starting job. He got it, and he's looked pretty decent for the first 2 weeks. Baker Mayfield went on a bit of went on another team or two, right, before he ended up with Tampa Bay, and really something really clicked there. So that's something maybe, you know, we'll see what happens with guys like Desmond Ridder and Kenny Pickett, and with, you know, other quarterbacks like that. Zach Wilson, let's see if they end up doing something like that, you know, where they end up, you know, like marinating behind their current teams for a season, and then maybe they get a chance somewhere else. You know, we're seeing Justin Fields with Oliver's Steelers, I mean. They're playing the Chargers. So we'll see what happens there. You know, so like there is recent evidence. It didn't used to be like this. Well, it used to be, Duncan, back in the day, let's say the early 2000s, you know, for a long time until the last 10 years, like quarterbacks would be drafted and they would sit behind somebody else for 2 or 3 seasons. Even if you draft that quarterback number 1 overall or whatever, that quarterback always marinated, you know, behind a QB1 for 2 or 3 seasons at the very least. Nowadays, these quarterbacks being drafted, and then they're being like, you're starting week 1, let's go. Now, part of that is colleges, I think, are working on more pro-style offenses more and more these days. this and that, you know, but
That'll take this football out towards big fields. So good starting
but it just seems like nowadays the expectations get there. But listen, Bryce Young's got he's got 2 more years. That's gonna be very valuable for her team. I don't know if my Raiders should go for Bryce Young unless they really see something in him. I'd rather have them just, if they have a poor season this year, just draft someone, or I don't know, or if Minshew has a good season, he's got another year on his deal. I would put Bryce Young, trade for Bryce Young, have him marinate for a season. Oh, we're done, huh? Marinate for a season behind Bryce Young and see what happens. Raiders' run game has to really shape up if they're going to have a chance next week. They rushed for less than 27 yards, less than 30 yards. That's not good, Michael. You know, are you going to trust Minshew? He threw it almost 40 times last week.
Did he?
Yeah. I assure you that in the long run, that's not a winning recipe with Gardner Minshew. That's right, Duncan. It's pronounced Raiders. I'll leave you with this, Duncan. I did go to one Raiders game a couple years ago. They beat the Broncos in a late season game. The Raiders stadium is in Vegas. Where am I here? I lost my. They're in Vegas. And during game days, so you can park like in the Luxor or the Mandalay Bay parking lot, and they close down this road right here, the Mandalay Bay Road. And so in a very European soccer style kind of thing, right, they close down this road and they'll have people walk down. Oh no, I'm under the bridge now. But they'll let you walk across that bridge. And so you can walk across the bridge and then get to the stadium, which I did, and it was really cool. And then you come down from this bridge, and then you turn that corner right there, and there's all the ticketing areas where you can check in and everything, which was really cool. It's kind of more of a European football style going to the stadium kind of thing. So I thought that was really neat. And we went I did not have a Raider scarf, but if I did, there were some people raising Raider scarves like it was a soccer stadium. Good soccer vibes there. Raider Steelers this year? Raider Steelers this year, October 13th. Are you going to go, Oliver? I don't think I'll be able to make it this year. The working man can't go to the NFL game. Working man can't go to the NFL game. It's too expensive. You gotta fly there. I mean, you could do it on the cheap probably. You can probably get like round trip tickets for less than $200. Buy tickets for $200, and just pop in and pop out.
Yeah, I told my dad for his birthday I got him tickets to the Rams opener against the Niners, home opener. And I, of course, didn't have tickets yet. Looked at the prices, it was like $400 for nosebleeds. So I had to break the news a couple days ago to my dad.
Yeah, sorry, Dad.
It's not happening.
Yeah, we're not moving enough motif cases. So like, not enough Boys of Summer breaks are happening. So.
Sorry, Dad. I have to quit gambling too.
Yeah. I need to win more. That's the wrong attitude. You have to win more. That's the right. Let's have a winning mentality. I want winners.
You got to win a big parlay.
Yeah, exactly. That's winning mentality. You know?
Don't be a quitter.
Yeah. You ever go out there thinking that you're gonna suck? No.
Never.
Until you actually start sucking, then maybe today's not
And
the
then it
day.
might mess
Today's
with
not the
your
day.
mental.
Yeah, today's not the day.
Then it might mess.
But you don't go into it like that. Scared money don't make money. That would
birthday,
be kind of
guys.
cool, Oliver. If you oh, you're
anything?
out, Thomas?
Yep.
No, I'm good, Thomas.
No?
Thank you, man. Appreciate
Happy
it.
birthday.
Thanks.
Hey, brother. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the night.
All right, all baseball tournament. That might do it. All right, gang. I am done for the evening. That is it for me. Michael Jaspy, our birthdays are today. We're gonna enjoy a adult beverage or two to cap off the evening, and we'll be back here tomorrow. I'll be back 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Jason will be going live, so get your spots overnight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All that good stuff. So thanks everybody. Night Rex, night Oliver, night Duncan. Join Jason tomorrow. Thanks everybody.